Unmute me. Properties. Allow. Alright, we should be good.
Okay, I'm back.
Back. How are you, Grim?
I'm doing all right.
That's good.
I've been working on a PowerPoint.
Is it about how much you like feet?
No.
Oh, no.
It's about being paranoid in 2025.
Ah. The real shit. Got you.
It's gonna be a little squiggly guy named Bobbert, and he's gonna be worried about people stealing his chili recipe. And then it's gonna go all the way to Bobbert trying to hide his chili recipe from
IRS.
what's it called? Yeah, what's it? 1 second. There's a specific camera. Yeah, it's gonna get all the way to him trying to hide his chili recipe from the Argus IS, which is a camera that has 1.8 gigapixels, 368 different sensors, and it has AI-enabled massive upstreaming capabilities, and can detect an object less than 6 inches in size from 17,000 feet in the air.
Jesus.
Wait till Bobbert finds out about the ice wall.
And that's gonna go into how the first hidden camera was invented 139 years ago. how there's camera drones the size of your thumb? So basically, Bobbert's just gonna slowly lose his mind, and then at the end, the Chinese femboy he's trying to win over with his chili recipe will tell him that his chili recipe isn't why he loves him.
Oh. Actually, for his big.
You probably stand on the thing like a tripod.
do tricks on that thing and still be fine.
Why did I immediately think bleed?
Yes, your soon-to-be husband.
Wait, where's Rancor at?
I'm not getting married to Glebe. He's a prisoner of torture. He deserves better. I don't know if you saw the video I sent you.
Actually, I went to go watch it, and it was removed when I went to go click.
It was?
Yeah.
Oh, what the hell?
Because I got on there and I was like, it says Reddit removed this video, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was an AI video of, I don't know if it was AI or a movie or what, but it was all these Glebe-looking aliens going, these people were fucking terrible. There was one that threw a grenade at me with a pickleball racket, and this other one broke down on a side BRB, and it exploded.
They sent one angry goose after us. We gave up immediately.
Yep. And then they let it loose. It's like,
Alright.
The goose is loose.
The goose is indeed loose. Apparently they can fly now.
Can always fly.
Krim, do you want to do our hand holding for streaming?
Oh, I'm not streaming today.
You're not streaming today?
No, I've been melting today. And
that's
well, that I have to have my light on and everything else. It's been like past the mid-90s every single day here the last few days.
Yeah. Well, welcome to the heat bubble.
I guess we will get started then.
Because yeah, it's been that way here too, Krim. It's been 10 degrees hotter than Florida.
What the hell? Excuse me. Oh, gush. Good gush. Gonna darn it. Gush.
Murky pulled up a heat map, and he's just like, it's too hot here, and I'm like, zoom out on the heat map, and it showed where I live, and he's just like, excuse me, you live in hell now?
Yay!
Yeah, when I say heat bubble, I mean that literally.
I'm gonna go frolic in the flames.
Yeah, we're living in the heat exclusion zone. Except the heat is included.
I mean the heat inclusion zone, though?
Dude, I'm gonna end up having
excluding all the other temperatures. Move me to Alaska. I want to be somewhere where it's cold year-round and I have to fight bears off my property every day.
Vibes said, hi, Argo. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Vibes will be here in 30 minutes. Alright. Yeah. Cool, I got you, fam. We're going to be doing a long session today. I don't know how long, but most likely more than 4 hours.
Oh, dang.
Rip my editor.
So yeah, it's probably a good thing you're not streaming today, Chris.
Alright. Okay, Fen, to start you off, because we've got to get the other characters in the know what's going on, the background story.
Mm-hmm.
In your... Actually, I could just pull up the shuttle your characters would have at the current moment.
I have a shuttle.
Correction,
More
your
property than this
master...
character's ever had.
The correction, your master has a shuttle. Or shuttles.
But
And this is just so happens to be something you can sit in.
sad.
I see I don't have it as a shuttle right now, but I can press it out. Cool. Give me one momentary brain blast.
You're fine. I didn't know it was being themed by Jimmy Neutron.
Brain blast.
Yeah, alright.
Ice cream ass looking head. Kid looks like a soft serve ice cream cone.
Sheen was the better character. Sheen was the better character.
You know, we say this until we get Planet Sheen, and then it's too
Yeah.
much Sheen.
Yep.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
Jimmy's mom has got it going on.
There is a indie artist I follow on YouTube, and I'm surprised that that's not a cover he's done, because he's done 2 songs in a Carl Weezer voice. Actually, I think there's 3. And one of them was a song by Joji.
I love Joji.
And one of them
Well,
was the
I
Bruno
prefer
Mars
his
song. Like,
origin-
I think it was like Smoking Out the Window or something.
Yeah. I prefer his original form, but I will accept the current one.
Filthy Frank.
Hell yeah. I respect why he stopped, though, because I know other people who have had that issue. I don't want him causing himself harm.
Dude, whenever he did the big set down where he was like, the fear of being canceled was massive. The way he saw his fans acting was disrespectful, and all of that stuff. And he said doing the character just brought him too much stress. That he had epilepsy and had been the increased stress had been giving him seizures and stuff, and he just had to walk away. I was just like, oh damn, dude, I didn't know that it was getting that bad.
Yeah, that's why he did the final episode where he's like, "We made the lore book. It's selling out, boss. It's not a sellout."
Have you
Just search for the
seen?
chromosomes.
Have you guys seen Stepdad Joji or Stepdad Frank, the redheaded guy?
I
He
think so.
was
Yeah.
a great stand-in.
Okay, I posted one of the song covers in here.
Oh god.
Alright.
Pause. Gotta pause my ghost for a second.
Ghost. Good choice.
I am extremely fond of Ghost. I was listening to it waiting for the night.
I remember seeing a meme that was like, Ghost is just like Scooby-Doo chase music
Yep,
for adults.
Scooby-Doo chase.
And I was like, I took a minute to think about that, and I was like, I understand it's a meme, but they're not wrong, though.
Oh, hello, Zar.
May-
Big waves to Zar.
Hello.
Hello, Zar.
Ben, I would like you to look at my rat's badge and look at what that links to.
Your rat's badge. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I have looked at what that linked to before.
Oh, Mortal Kombat 11 is $5 right now.
Yep.
It's a trap.
The Congregation, an official Ghost Discord.
Why is it a
I
trap?
think it's
Like
wild
Fighting
they have an
games?
official Discord.
because Mortal Kombat 11 doesn't have any really unlockable costumes. All of it's through buy me for $20.
I don't care. I like beating people up.
Then I will beat you up for 5 hours straight. 'Cause I also own that game. That's why I know it's a trap.
Just me over here, being good at Darkstalkers 3.
I'm a Dark Souls 2 main. I know it's just a controversial pick. Not a lot of people liked Dark Souls 2 when it came out.
I liked it. Scholar of the First Sin absolutely destroyed me, though.
To be fair. Dark Souls 2 is like... starting out in Dark Souls 1 compared to starting out in Dark Souls 2. Not the same struggle at all. At least I know how to parry in the first one, and I've parried in front of Argo and like one of my previous friends, and like the frame of you waving your arm, I've gotten to the point where it doesn't even play. It just cuts to like the guy getting stabbed.
I remember in the Scholar, I played Dark Souls 2, and then they released Scholar of the First Sin. I went back to play, and it was so much harder. I thought I was going to lose my mind, and in order to get past the first little area where you're on the water, I kept having to lure people up the ladder, and then do the little hop thing and knock them off the ladder and beat them up on the ground, and then run away, and then run back up the ladder and get them to do it again.
Oh my god, you using actual rat tactics. I've been playing through Scholar of the First Sin again. Although I quit last year, but I got through the Ice DLC.
All right, motherfuckers, lock
in. Excuse me.
Benners, you should be able to see your Vex token.
Huh?
I should be.
There you go. I'm locked in.
You're locked in.
I'm not in here.
Huh? There you go. I'm locked in.
You're not locked in. I actually have no vision.
Me either.
Now I have vision.
Where am I? Oh, this has nothing to do with me.
Where am I? Wait.
You're expecting character Gabe that in the previous game you tried to explode the lightsabers of.
Oh.
By the way, fuck you for trying to explode my lightsabers.
About that, I'm sorry. I don't mean to do it.
Perfectly valid, though.
All orders.
You were not following orders.
My own orders.
There you go.
Alright, Vex. You are going to be on this ship as you approach a glassed planet. You can see large...
sorry. Describe the planet again?
Glassed. Blasted.
No.
Glassed. I guess.
Yes.
For the Covenant and Star Wars?
No, what?
Planets in Star Wars have been glassed before. Usually by very heavy orbital bombardment. It happens.
Yeah, like Mandalore.
Well, yeah, but Mandalore did that to itself. That doesn't really count.
That's wild.
If you want to hear a good plan, not really a glassing, but look up the Legends version of Terrace.
Fucking just as you approach this planet, you will land. Yes, this is the ship, Vex. While I'm explaining this stuff, you could just walk around and explore it.
Oh.
Because you're just gonna have to theater the mind most of this shit.
Okay, I'm done exploring.
Oh, did your vision literally not move with you? What the hell?
It's doing that because there's a wall here. I can't move further. My vision's moving with me just fine, but this is a wall.
No, it's not. I'm literally looking at it.
Well, I can't move beyond this point because it's considering it to me as a wall. Oh, Okay, when I close it, I can't see it. That door is hidden from my vision. Thank you. Oh, this is big. See, now I can see all of these doors, but I couldn't see that door. Too dark.
But yes, as you all land on this planet and go deep inside the caves, you will see figures that look like they're kneeled in prayer, made of entirely ash, all huddled around a large rune.
Interesting. This ship looks familiar.
And I will need you to give me a power roll. Alright. As you go throughout and look around this rune, you will be met with a large basin with a black crystal-like substance in the center that appears to be flowing upwards to an actual hard solidified crystal in the center, but it looks like whatever it produced has been ripped out of the center.
Uh-huh.
Your two other friends are looking around the area, and you're free to ask them what they think or feel about the area.
Sure, we'll do that. We'll ask them both how they feel.
Alright. You'll ask the one that looks like you how he feels about it, and he'll immediately say he doesn't want to be here. The place feels worse than home.
Is that even possible?
No, kind of. Shrug, and he says he can't shake this feeling that something's watching them, and it's worse than what's normally watching them.
Weird. But okay.
You will ask your fucking Xenosith friend over here, and as the man of many words that he will be, he will look at you, kind of say, we just need to find the crystal, and he'll start grabbing some equipment to scan the basin where it looks like the top crystal has been ripped out.
Right. Let's get this over with then.
And as you were there, you're going to hear outside as your hair stands on end for a second. Another ship land outside. As you rush to the door to check first, since your friends seem to be preoccupied, you will see two of the others step out of their ship, walking towards you with You can't really tell determination, anger, just normal Sith expression, I guess. But it looks like it's directed towards you this time.
Uh-huh.
What do you do about it?
Alert my companions.
Alright, you alert your companions. They both turn around ready. And as they do so, and you all start fighting these other two Sith. You have something out of the corner of your eye that is starting to bug you as the fight continues. It gets to a point where you all, since you've been trained by the same person and trained constantly in knowing how each other fight, the fight doesn't really go anywhere until one of them screams and gets yanked into the darkness, shocking everyone there. You look around and you notice the ash figures that were around you are all gone. Then the door to this temple that you've all went into slams shut, and the only thing that's lighting the room is the ignition of your sabers.
I didn't think I'd be signing up for Star Wars horror today.
And Vex, as you were backing up and your back meets one of your companions, you don't get a time to look as something lunges out of the shadows, and with a swift strike, the ash bursts and flies around you. As you look to where it went, hoping that it means you hit something, you see it split into two smaller ash forms that run off into the darkness, dragging away one of your friends.
Oh. I chase.
Alright. That's where we'll leave you.
What? No.
What do you mean, what no?
But okay.
You know what, alright, fine. Give me a dex roll.
I just...
As Vex is like, oh fuck.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of decks.
Alright. As you run into the darkness after Brendo over here, you will see that as you get towards him, these figures are ripping off his armor as he kind of looks over at you, and he's swinging the saber, and every time he cuts one of them, they just reform.
Uh-huh.
What do you do at this moment, giving you full control of the situation?
I force push them away.
Alright. With a very concentrated push, you see the ash cloud flow away as you could see the dead center of his chest, a red wound as they were trying to dig out his heart.
Ugh.
He holds his chest as they didn't get too deep, but you can see that they got to the center of his ribcage.
Argo, that classifies as getting pretty deep.
Oh, yeah, they didn't get past the bone. That's why I'm not considering it too deep.
Argo.
You'll live with it.
Phrasing.
Phrasing. It's amazing.
It's
Do we
not
need
too
to
deep.
have
I'm
a-
like, okay, so it's equivalent of a chest, like a flesh wound. No, they exposed the bone. And I'm like, these two things are not the same.
I was gonna say, do we need an anatomy class?
Maybe just a little bit.
Yeah, there's a pretty thin layer of skin between the outside and the rib cage. All things
There's
considered.
still a layer of meat in between.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you got muscle there, yeah. Like if you built muscle there, say.
Yeah.
Alright, well, besides my dumbass description, they've gotten to the center of his rib cage. You could see the bone. He's holding the wound as he has too much adrenaline going to really notice the pain yet. And you all are left with trying to kill this creature or trying to leave. Your call, Vex.
Sure, can I try to sense what is controlling this thing, since it is not a corporeal entity?
Yes, sure. Give me a perception roll.
I'll roll that with a +2, because I'm pretty sure being able to sense location of things falls under a force ability of some kind.
I'll Alright, yes, you will find the location rather quickly, as it is the weird crystal in the center of the room. It is in the basement.
I fucking destroy it.
Alright, before you do so, this is literally what your master sent you for.
Ugh. But it's killing us. Okay, I tried to just remove it from the floor and see if anything changes.
Alright.
Like, grab it and finagle it.
I'll say you use the force to lift it off the ground, hoping that it would remove connection to them. It does not. It looks like your first thought of destroying it seems to be your only answer.
Yeah, I destroy it.
Alright. The last thing I'll ask you for is a strength roll.
Strength check.
Alright. With your saber ignition and a great deal of anger, you slash down this basin as the crystal shatters, finally solidifying, shooting everywhere. The ash figures seem to all fall at once, screaming no at the same time. And for that split moment, you're given hot flashes of what happened here, as you can see all these figures covered in black robes dragging what looks like a child into this room and putting them over the basin. The child covered in hundreds of ritualistic markings, and then they start cutting out his organs.
Ew.
As you wake up from these hot flashes off the ground, you're going to see that the two other Sith that were there to come after you once you broke the crystal ran away. As your companions focused on their wounds and getting the information when what was destroyed. safety along with you instead of going after them.
Yeah.
But as you wake up, you're going to be looking at your friends as your Xeno Sith Gredus will show you what came out of it, showing you the two halves of this crystal. You'll see what looks like the crystallized organs, and in the center of what you could assume is some type of heart is a blackened crystal that's pulsing with a red light. It almost whispers to you.
Don't like weird whispering items.
But as he carefully extracts it with the equipment, as you can tell, this is something he's very not used to doing. He'll carefully put it in a box, shut the box, and demand rather quickly that we just leave.
Agreed. This place is awful.
And as you leave, you go to check on your boyfriend.
Yeah.
As you check his chest, and besides the ash definitely giving him an infection, he's gonna be okay.
I'll just put a back to patch on it.
Alright. Now we move on.
Yes, finally.
Alright, friends. Last time we were all...
Friends.
Just say we're friends? I mean, I would hope so. The Squib literally has a plasma rifle that can blow off your fucking legs.
Hey, look, and in the Cyberpunk campaign, that exact gun did kill my character for exact health.
Oh, yeah, the first time they ran into that plasma rifle, it took one shot. And I rolled for their exact health, including, like, the bonus, like, protection they had. They got one shot.
Shit.
Yeah, so, Argo crit the roll, which caused it to do 26 damage. I had a thing that reduced damage by 1, a little Cyberpunk implant, and, my character just got laid flat out, like, on their back. Like, one shot down. I was just like, what happened? Wait.
One hit and down.
I was like, wait, what do you mean the doctor is down? Who's gonna heal everyone else? Who's
Don't
gonna
you
heal
hex me like that.
I'm not...
Yeah, I mean, they're the doctor.
Hex upon ye and your medical tools. A pox upon them. 1,000 years of infected surgeries.
Hey, what are the
Beautiful
names that
surgery.
used to,
Best
one of the
surgery.
names they used to use online all the time was Hexer Vexer.
That's a long time ago.
Okay,
Back
other...
Not that
when
long ago.
Back when I was a small emo goth boy.
Wait, you're still
Yeah,
not
Back
that?
when he was a small emo
I was
goth
gonna say,
boy.
there's still some of those.
I've got more colors. I'm the adult version of a scene kid now.
So basically you're the fucking, theater kid now. Got you. But, alright, you all gather together for the plan of stealing fuel. Rylan will
maybe
tell
we
you
should.
all that you all are idiots, because if we didn't want the
No.
Empire on us, stealing fuel from somewhere where everybody could report us is the worst idea possible.
What are they gonna do? Report us
Maybe-
to the Empire? We're already fugitives.
Well, that may we go out as heroes for stealing fuel.
People look at you red and
Yeah, that's
they'll-
a heroic cause.
and say that if we steal it, we
he's-
could just blame it on the Hutts.
Yeah, I know. That's what we're gonna do. What are they gonna do? Attack
I'm
the
going to do
well-organized
more
crime
than steal
syndicate?
Fuel.
You're going to do more than steal fuel.
Can't we just
Remember, he's-
ferment some McDonald's fries fat and make oil from that to make vehicle oil?
There's no McDonald's in Star Wars. Stop it.
There's a
But there
space
is a
McDonald's.
space Applebee's.
McChitos. McGlub Shitos.
McClub shitos.
You're making me drill my Coke over here. Stop it.
Or
Glub.
if there's
Burger
any
bitch.
if there's any questions you have for the two NPCs here, now's the time.
Yeah, I want to have an aside with Gleep. Also, his token disposition is at the hostel still.
If you noticed, I've never changed it.
Yeah, you're right. Come over here.
I'm not doing it in character, but I'm very much hugging Glebe.
Oh. Alright, you tell him to come over here. He looks at you and says, "What?"
Okay, so this is going to be Gleep to Gleep communication, because I'm going to be speaking in his tongue
Gleep to Gleep
to
communication.
avoid
This is the name of
alerting
his language.
the clan over there and be like, so, like, we didn't have to kill that drug dealer, and I've noticed you kind of just, why are you killing everyone?
I hate death sticks, man.
You hate death sticks? That's reasonable.
Oh no. Oh, no.
Hide
He'll
the
look at you
squib.
with the, he'll look at you with the most serious face and say, "They took my wife and kids, man."
He'll pat Gleep on the shoulder and be like, I got you, man.
No, you don't get it. As he smacks your hand off his shoulder, they killed
Oh,
my
God,
wife
it-
and kids.
It's gonna be an after-school special, isn't it?
Red will get a little wide-eyed and he says, look, if we come across any more death stick dealers, I'm right there with you. We kill them.
Just slowly drag Squib behind her.
You see a hut, we kill a hut. That's all I'm saying.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm applauding.
Fist bump him for that.
You'll fist bump him.
I'm not actually participating. I'm just being an ass.
You'll fist bump him, and he'll kind of give you a hug afterwards. As he'll say his name's Glort.
Hell yeah.
Uh,
I'm Redford.
am I close enough to? Oh wait, no, fuck. They're talking in crazy glebe language.
Yeah, we're talking in weird. You can't understand us.
They're talking in DM language.
Talking in space crackhead. You'll never understand it.
Well, see, I have 3 languages I could pick, and I picked 2 of them because I kind of have to, and then I was like, well, what am I going to do with this 3rd language? I was like, oh yeah, I'll just have it be whatever Gleep is speaking. 'Cause that could lead to some funny interaction.
But he'll say, but yeah, the stormtrooper guy just felt like it was needed at the time.
Yeah, no, I mean, we ended up shooting most of the security guys anyway.
Plus, he also cooked the chicken too long.
It was a little
Okay.
tough,
Hello, Gaster. Welcome.
I guess.
Yes.
Alright, we will rejoin.
You'll see him reach onto one of his belt, open one of the mini boxes he has, and pull out another fucking random blunt out of nowhere.
Hell yeah.
That's six bad, but boy, does he love that weed.
But you will rejoin. Any other questions you all have?
No, I'm good.
My character considers.
You better hide those
not
death
learning.
sticks.
I know.
Furry
Get
bastard.
him way deep in there, buddy.
But not so deep you jab yourself with one. We don't want you to small taste everything and be drug addled.
I've just gotta convince Glebe to go on a righteous campaign to kill people with death sticks with me. That's all.
I mean, you can definitely talk to him right now, because he has proven multiple times he does speak basic.
And he just doesn't like to.
Okay, yeah. Well, shit. That's just I wouldn't have understood.
he
what
wouldn't
they said
have-
that
yeah.
conversation.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If you want to
Shit.
talk to them now, you can ask them anything else besides what just happened.
Yeah, I'll tell everybody that that I found a massive sack of death sticks on that dude.
You said this guy's name is Glorp, actually, right?
Yeah.
Right, I'll be just like, Glorp hates death sticks.
Yeah, he's Glorp the Gleep.
Oh God.
But you say that he immediately kind of cuts through everybody and gives you a stare that says that your neck will be next. And in full basic, he just says in a very demanding voice, just kind of says, "So what are you gonna do with those?"
Shit. 1 second. So, Blug will look across at him and say, "I already killed 2 of the gods with it."
Wait, you overdosed that guard?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I seen it.
I was wondering how you just seemed to take him out with just a little touch.
Bro could have lied saying his gauntlets are magic. One touch death.
My bag is magic.
My blood is magic.
Wink, wink, nudge,
Your
nudge.
blood is magic.
So, how does he respond to knowing that I just murdered the guards with the death sticks?
That stare seems to go away for a second, but then kind of you see him have like that moment of like, wait, that's not any better, and just stare at you again. And he'll kind
I'll
of
be like,
lean
go ahead.
down and look at you, waiting for a
Just like,
response.
I'm gonna say I can get rid of them if we need to, pal. They're just really, really useful.
He'll look at you calmly and say, "A weapon is a weapon if the small creature needs a handicap."
Oh! I recoil a little bit. Damn.
I'll just say I'll take what I can get, and then just stuff the bag away.
He'll kind of nod and say, if I see you using them for anything else besides a weapon, I will bury you myself.
Damn. Later in the campaign, we unlock the Gleep boss fight.
You just hear me start playing like a final boss song from Dark Souls.
I don't want to fight him. I love him.
Oh, Vallejo, he'll also look at you dead in the face and say, "Watch the small one."
I just kind of shrug. I did anyway. He's squirrely.
Your pet needs a stronger leash.
He's not my pet.
So I'm going to assume that you all are keeping Gleep with you on fuel stealing.
If he wants to stay.
We
Yeah, if he wants to come.
technically
You
it's
know, why
Charles'
tell
decision.
him no?
I'm happy to have him around.
Glug over there, wondering what the fuck that interaction was.
I'm just looking back and forth like Larry David.
Like, who the fuck is this guy? Alright. Your merchant will disappear. Let us go. As you all have gotten information on this fuel outpost, you all will find yourselves running and dodging people until you get here. That's where I will drop you all off.
Loading shipland.
Let me know if you don't have any vision. But
I have vision, but I don't know if I'm in the right place.
you are
Oh.
in the correct place.
There's two of me.
There's two of you. Oh. What? Razzie.
Razzie.
What am I doing? I was typing a response.
You're gonna fix plug again. Fuck.
Hello.
Hello?
I'm awake. Hello.
You're here, bud. We can hear you.
Hello. Who is this?
Okay.
Why is he so big?
Shrink him. Oh, Spoken's doing that thing again.
Yeah, I see
He's
that.
rotating. It's so gross when they rotate.
It's good for cars on the token map, but not player characters.
There he is.
There it is.
There's our fun-sized little Trisket.
Oh no, I like when they rotate all crazy.
Well, then you just
That's
hit
'cause you're a
control
gremlin.
and then you scroll wheel. Because with that, you could just be like, oh, is this control? What are these? Is how you rotate the character. They change it?
Yeah.
Or do they? Okay, yeah, you can't do that with fucking
Nope.
lock rotation. Okay.
Yeah, because I think they changed how rotation works entirely.
Alright, Crab, if you hit Shift G, you flip. So you can do backflips for days.
Or front flip.
Get off of me, you little sperm.
But yes, you all are at the shipyard. You know this place is controlled by the Hutts. And there's a lot of Gamoran guards here. You can go in guns blazing, or you can try to stealth. Your choice.
I want to Agent 47 it.
Alright.
Through his briefcase that follows them forever until it hits them and kills them.
It is y'all's move. They choose how to go.
Yeah, Blug's gonna be all stealthy at first.
Yeah.
Because I'm all small.
Well, we're kind of squishy still. I mean, we've got armor, so squish.
Were his gloves turned off, by the way?
Let me check.
Facts. Yes, they are inactive.
Okay. Just making sure, because this will horribly skew any other dex roll.
Your bot's not too big.
But he has gigantism and giant syndrome. He actually is very large. And he is prone to breaking things when he moves around.
Alright. Well, game's not paused. You all can start moving.
Okay. Boopity 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 boop 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 boop.
Sure, I'll stealth it out. I got a +6 to that roll.
Just let me know when you all get to the door, because I have updated Rezzy's character.
Yeah, and I'll try to listen through the wall.
Oh, okay, you press your ear to this door. It tastes like sweat and hand
Ugh.
grease. As you can tell, everybody tries pushing every button on this door, thinking it opens that way.
Why is everyone's rotation not locked now?
Because it apparently reverted.
I mean, I assume they also just did it themselves.
No.
So the door's locked currently.
No. It is not, but it appears that when you get too close, it automatically opens.
Eh. You guys down the back there.
Boop, 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 boop.
I instinctually get my band-aids ready. Oh,
I'm gonna slink down this wall. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, fuck.
I was gonna say, there's guys just strolling around, crap. I don't think you want to go too far.
Like, are you trying to simulate a patrol route?
Yes, because I don't feel like installing 7 plugins to get that to work.
Wait, there's a plugin that actually makes tokens walk around on their own.
Yes, and immediately, like, Metal Gear, give me an alert sound to start combat.
What the fuck? That sounds cool.
It is.
Did you get my message, Damien?
Yes. And I'm not going to consider it until you, say it for the correct moment. Unless you're planning to grab the squib and throw it.
No!
I'm not throwing squib.
Projectile launch it into a Gamoran's face.
You launch
No,
the
we're not
squib,
doing
you
that.
make the Togruta cry.
No, see, Krim gets a knife and he holds it out like full in front of him, and then it gets
Toss-
launched into the thing's face. It's
Toss
an
illegal
instant
knife.
stab.
Oh.
How lucky can a shot be if the gun's already pressed against the person?
Hmm?
Give me 1 second, I'm seeing a problem. Oh, I'm just gonna have to straight delete that and... Okay, that's...
Didn't we fix this last time?
Nope, apparently not. Because the walls are broken on that one.
Oh.
Remember how many
I
times I had to
swear
delete?
we fixed that.
Oh, no. See, the problem is you kept on telling me to stop fucking with it because you were tired of doing this. And I told you, but it keeps on
No.
fucking up. And you were like, well, then fix it, Argers.
Yeah, and then I thought we fixed it, because there was a point where I could go through here and everything looked like it was working fine.
Well, apparently it was not working.
Well, tough
Mommy, Daddy,
cheese.
please stop fighting.
No, we're gonna keep
Well,
fighting,
we're getting
and we're gonna blame
divorced.
it on you.
We're
Way ahead of
gonna
you,
get
Argo.
divorced and it's your fault.
Remember, it's never the child's fault.
Exactly.
Except now it's a competition between which parents are going to fight for the children's affection.
Yep. Who's getting the better Christmas present?
Which parent has more money than the other?
God, I remember my childhood. I was the product of an affair.
Oh.
So I got all sorts of weird shit going on with all that.
Oh.
I'm not gonna dwell on it. It's all just very funny. Yeah, I'm just saying I'm not gonna dwell. It's just funny. Christmases were awkward.
You're kind of, sort of included in the family. Here you go.
You exist because of my father's error in judgment. Have a Christmas present.
Thanks.
Even though I have no idea of what you'd ever like.
Well, maybe if you asked me.
I'm still a person.
He dramatically runs away crying.
Yeah.
Gets Truck-kun isekai'd into an anime. Not the truck. I don't even live near the street.
Alright. Everybody, you have stealth on your sheet.
Yeah.
But we can't click to roll it off of our sheet.
Alright. Going off of your skills bonus to +3. What if you could roll for the stealth for everybody? Which one of you do you feel like blaming
Krim.
it on?
Krim is rolling. Krim is rolling.
Krim is rolling. Krim has how much dexterity right now?
If it has to be a dexterity roll, if his dexterity is better than mine.
I've got a +4 in dexterity. I've got 20 dexterity.
What's...
I have a +3.
Let me see. You...
So really, it doesn't
I
matter
don't know.
between us, because it's only a +1 difference.
I forget how to pull up my paper on
See.
Foundry.
Yeah, C or you double click your token.
Okay. My dexterity is 10 with a +3.
Boop, boop, boop. Do I do a dexterity roll then? Or what?
Alright, yours is a 4 with a +2.
No. Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, you have a +4 and a +2 as your skill. So you're gonna give me a d20 with a +6. Down the body.
That's the same as mine.
It's almost like you all kind of have the same skill set.
Shut up.
Alright, look, you
You're
get
right.
real low, and these Gamorreans are talking about eating random creatures. And one of them brings up literally eating a squib.
That's epic.
Fun.
Learn their
Oh,
You
pattern.
guys are just going back and forth.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, you all may run.
Sprint.
Droid, run.
Clomp, 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 clomp.
Oh.
I don't know how you guys just make it around when the door makes that much noise.
One of them will turn and look at you, Red. And kind of just stare at you for a moment. And he'll say, "This break room, go away."
Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Let me check my things real quick.
I'm
Common
sorry,
knowledge.
but Blug just kind of
Two
booping
additional.
into the guard made me think he just kind of leaned up and smooched him. He's
Krim's just giving the dude a quick smooch on the face. I'm just going,
Hold up. Let me check my perks real quick.
Blug is the rocket raccoon of this group.
That's
Pull 'em out.
what I figured.
Let's see. So I've got a perk per disadvantage, and I'm level 10.
You all are like the Guardians of the Galaxy, only a little bit more retarded.
No, we're not.
Can I be the be the cute what is she?
1, 2,
The
3,
one with the
5,
feelers
not
on her
one,
head.
1, 2.
Oh, Mantis.
Yeah. I thought it was I couldn't remember her name. Like it registered as Mantis, but it didn't want us, so
Argo, I get a perk.
Okay. Are you expecting me to give you bonuses right now for the perk that you're choosing right now for the situation?
No.
All
But I'm
right.
picking multilingual.
Okay.
Also, I learned a very fun fact about Gamorreans the other day.
What?
They're physically incapable, as in their physiology does not allow them to speak basic at all.
Damn.
It's not because they don't choose to, it's because they don't have the throat structure for it.
like how cats can't speak English.
All right, Red, with your universal translator ass.
Okay, yeah, I could definitely deception roll this guy and tell him that, I was sent here by the Hutts to conduct an inspection of the grounds with my team.
Cool, give me a charisma roll on it.
Yeah, I'll 19 it.
I'm gonna look at you. And completely believe you. He'll reach into his belt, pull out a pass, and say, "Here, go."
Pat him on the shoulder and say thanks. I'll put in a good word for you.
I need a raise.
We all need a raise, friend.
Indubitably.
You'll see a poorly written pass that appears to be just made by the Gamorreans that says, "Go anywhere."
Alright.
You
I'll
can't-
say,
Can't really tell if these are all just idiots or if they're just here because they're the ones the Hutts don't want.
Is that
why does this one have a Christmas hat? I have to ask that.
Don't ask questions.
Happy holiday.
Alright. This room seems
I'll
to be
smack.
alright.
I'll smack this guy's ass and say, "Nice hat."
I think for you, that's like a slap on the thigh.
No, he had to reach up to do it.
Yep.
Had to jump a little.
You'll see him immediately turn around and look at you like he's going to murder you. What do you say?
I'll just do a little dance.
Alright, cool. Give me a charisma roll.
I was about to step over it. Yeah, do your little ditty. Do a little peanut jig.
Peanut jig.
He is amused by this. He lets it slide.
I want to know what would have happened if Krim had rolled a 20.
Red, this is the most awkward exchange you've ever seen. He just literally felt that man's ass.
Alright, we'll say this is a break room, so I don't need to be in here, I think. You guys take care. You'll grab the squib by the top of the head, kind of lift him up and pull him away from the room. Why'd you slap him on the axe?
Yeah, did I
I was
say
gonna
that?
pickpocket him, but he turned around.
I mean, that's right. You can't just pickpocket everyone.
Yeah, let's go this way, maybe. I hope this pass works.
They'll stop you immediately.
He'll hold up the pass.
And then they just, for some reason, look at it, nod like that's their most important pass, and say nothing as they just walk past you.
I'll just give them that nod, like, good job, keep up the work.
The world's full of many idiots.
Yep.
They're charming
show them
idiots,
fast.
though.
They'll tell you no entry, only hut.
Can I make it worth your while?
Red does
Instant
back.
by hut. Do inspection.
No slug. No in.
No slug, no in.
And you'll see him slap the door, and you'll hear it lock.
Oh, okay.
If I could impress you with my magic tricks, will you let me in?
What are you gonna do? Pull a fucking blade out of your ninja pouch again?
No, I was actually gonna say, if I can make the door unlock, will you let us in?
Oh,
Bruh.
God.
If I could
No,
magically
no more
open the
ninja
door.
pouch. That was a one-time only thing because I didn't know how intense the jail was gonna be.
I mean, to be fair, that did get you the knife in without any questions asked.
Yes, it did.
Try this direction.
I've watched enough prison shows.
I'll hold up the pass.
They'll look at you, open the door, kind of just like give you that look of like just go in.
Clomp, 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 clomp,
I'm assuming
clomp,
these are the
clomp,
landing
clomp,
gears of the ship.
Yes. Alright, Red, I know you could automatically open that chest, but I need a roll on that chest.
Lock roll? Or...
A lockpicking roll. I'm gonna say it's locked.
Can I ask a
sure,
dumb
lock.
question?
Sure,
I don't
sure.
know if it's the case for Gabe and Krim, but my field of vision is following Red's, not my own characters.
Mine's following me.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Give me a second. I think I know what's wrong with you.
There's a lot of shit wrong with me, buddy. Thank you. I'm good now, thank you.
Alright. You unlock the chest. Did it not update again? No, it didn't. Goddamn.
Where's Ben's character?
They're up a level.
Oh, okay.
A can of soda.
Boop, 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 boop.
Let me know if the walls are fucked up for this ship for you or not.
Okay, now I can go in. Boop, 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 boop. Scamper, scamper, scamper.
Alright, I'm gonna go to the next one.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Boop, boop, boop.
No ship.
No.
Oh, no, there is. It's just I can't.
It's a big ship. As you all walk in, you see a very expensive ship.
I don't even see the ramp for this one.
Because it's all the way up here. You have to keep going for a bit.
Oh. This is one of them Corellian vessels. Oh, it has two.
And they didn't update either. What the fuck? Yeah, this entire map got fucked for me.
Is it possible you just didn't save it?
No,
By accident?
this thing auto saves every 5 seconds, Fed.
Well, maybe the autosave didn't work.
Alright, Blug. I need you to give me a perception roll in this room immediately.
Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Features, perception.
Alright, as you're running around, you're going to see nothing of interest. That's really too bad. Alright, Red, you see these, two chests. They have, a high-class Imperial lock.
Wait.
Mm.
Wait, can
I
I
would
do a
just
roll?
like. I was gonna say, doesn't he have a pity roll?
Oh yeah, you can re-roll if you want to burn one of your crits.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that to do another perception roll.
Maybe I go grab the Togruta.
Yeah, I don't know how to get in there.
Alright. As you
I don't-
look around again, the weird feeling that something's wrong, you start to notice that, you see some Sith Imperial, identification badges.
Oh shit.
And, you look at the screen. The screen's talking about, assassination orders on a Lord Vexus.
Oh shit. I'm gonna swipe the ID.
Alright, you swipe these IDs and feel like doing this is probably gonna put a very big mark on your head. Do you continue?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Put them in your notes.
Razi, where are you?
Over here on the. I'm guessing it's a booster or propeller or whatever. Font.
How did you get through the wall?
I don't know.
Rez, you impress me.
Thank you.
Notes.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, you can hit the GA key
I
to get your notes.
teleported.
Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay.
Well, where'd the darkness go?
Aren't you impressed? I teleported.
I am impressed.
You went up a layer, Fun.
Oh, I see. Thank you!
Bless you.
Fred will kind of grab Razzie and gesture towards the Imperial lock.
Oh. Let's see. Do I need to roll a dexterity for that?
If I remember correctly, I gave you a what +2 to that?
Yes.
Also, I'll be right back.
+1.
I have to use the restroom.
Oh, +1. All right. You're going to get that's 5. You're gonna roll a d20 +6.
Okay. And rolled it.
All right. You can get another attempt on that.
So another d20 +6.
Yes.
Boop. And roll. It's not gonna be better though. Oh, and it's better.
Oh yeah,
Yay.
I've gotta reduce my crit marks about 1. I got 4 left.
Yes. The one on the
Okay.
bottom right is open for you. Down here.
Yay.
Razzie.
So this one.
Yes. Check it real quick. Yeah, it has the correct number in it.
Now, will I get in trouble if I take all of them?
It's literally what you're here for.
Okay. I didn't know if we were taking like a couple so we don't get noticed quickly, but
I'm pretty sure
Okay.
Red took everything.
okay.
Alright, I'll need a roll for the other side if you wish to do so.
Sure. Let's and boop and roll. Come on. Yeah.
Alright, you see a very fancy computer that looks like it belongs to, someone. Wib. As you're standing in here, there seems to be personal logs for whoever's flying the ship. The computer is locked down.
Let's see. Yeah, I don't have anything that would help me with that. I don't think. Oh, we do have a party member that might be able to. Where's our droid buddy right now?
He's just north of where we are.
Yeah,
Well, we're
he hasn't heard
Vallejo
a
and Red.
single, hasn't seen or heard of anything that you've done, so you're gonna have to tell him what's going on.
Yep.
Gee. Boopity boopity boop.
So you just jump over the Tony, like the table with a Tony Hawk sound.
I'll go down here and tell Kaylee about the locked out computer. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop.
I watch the droid climb the table as well. Fuck that
Clonk,
table,
clonk,
it's
clonk.
just the way.
Yeah, tracking. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, oh my god.
The wall. Alright, droid. Can you do anything about the computer?
me see.
Looking at your skill set, you're you're an augmented super soldier. You have nothing involving disabling devices or interacting with devices. You are good at throwing and killing.
Yep.
Looks like Razzie is needed yet again.
Yeah,
why'd
come
you
get
ask
me.
the soldier?
Okay, I will go scampering out again. Boop 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 boop.
Little bro runs out the room, going, "Wait, okay, he the idiot. Got it." Droid, is there anything you'd want to do in this room?
And for anything useful?
Alright, you look around for anything useful. Since this room is very nice and clean, the only thing you notice is this computer terminal seems to be owned by some type of high-ranking Sith.
Also,
Is it
why
Maul?
is my perception a -2?
Why is your perception a -2?
Yeah, why is it a -2?
I don't know.
Take off your helmet.
Oh, yeah, you're wearing the
Literally.
Stormtrooper helmet.
Oh.
Real eyes, real eyes, real eyes.
You gotta be fucking shitting me, bro. You gotta be fucking shitting me.
No, I'm not shitting you. I specifically made it to be bad. Perception.
That's funny.
Explains why they miss.
That's literally why they missed. And multiple times in Star Wars, they've someone that doesn't normally wear one of the helmets puts one of the helmets on. Is like, I can't see anything out of this thing.
Not to mention in the first one, the guy that bonks his head on the door frame.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that was actually... Okay, so that guy in the costume just did that, and they just
Mhm.
left it in, which I think is the
Yep.
best part about that.
Yep. So what do you need, you little gremlin?
Oh yeah.
I'll run over
Well-
and tell them that about the lock computer, and that the droid already that the droid couldn't get into it.
Huh. Did you find anything else interesting?
And I'll show them the Sith badges.
Alright, Red.
Uh,
You get shown Sith badges. As you look down at these badges, you immediately start getting that antsy feeling like this is probably a bad idea.
He'll grab and read one of them.
Also, it's an aside. Was I supposed to open the second chest or not? The one on the left I'm asking about.
Oh, you're allowed to roll on that one, yes.
Yeah, I rolled a 25 on that, but I will roll again if you want.
Oh, no, you roll a 25, that shit's open.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that, like, if you want me to re-roll for
No, that's fine.
legitimacy's sake.
No, if you roll a 20... You roll a 25, actually, yeah, you're fine. Take that shit.
Mine now. I am very over-encumbered, I bet.
Yeah, you are. For story reasons,
we're
we're
fine
not...
for now.
yeah, we're going to ignore that for now.
What did he do to make them niggas that mad?
Oh god, why that intro?
Hey, Crib. Or, Vibe.
But,
I don't know why I said Crib.
bro.
Hi, sorry.
You're fine.
I'm here.
Yes, you are fine. It's like, oh god.
I'm gonna watch silently, and help in the background. Okay.
Wait, where did Scoop go?
Oh, I told them that, and then I started running off.
Yeah, I just
Oh.
had to grab the other.
I grabbed one of the
Okay.
badges and read it. What does it say, Argo?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait, where'd you find these?
Back here. Boop, 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 boop.
Give me
Oh, this
one
shit's really
moment.
big.
And then Blug will point at the screen and say, "There's some pretty serious stuff."
And you're getting my attention to open, or
No, it was
Oh.
the other things over there.
Yes, you look at the monitor, Red, and you'll see what looks like orders. And as you read them, this is apparently a Sith-owned ship that's sent to assassinate another Sith for the death of someone's son.
Huh. Any pictures?
Yes, it shows you the son, and it shows you this woman being Vex that you're playing, and kind of gives you a nice like holographic 3D rotation of her so you can understand what she looks like, and just basically says that they want specifically her head cut off and brought to him.
Oh. I'm gonna download this 3D image model.
Okay.
And also probably a copy of the whole order.
All right, you grab a copy of the order.
Alright. So there's another computer?
Yeah. And then I'll run out here and guide them down to that room. Boop it boop it boop.
Oh, Vibin,
Thank you.
you know which account to get on. The same link I sent you last time works for this
Yeah.
all the time, so you can just bookmark that.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, what's up, dog? It's nice to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too. Your mic sounds like it's blown the hell out though.
Oh, that's annoying. I just tried fixing that a bit ago.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure that you knew. But yeah. Love it. Let me know, like DM me if you need me to do anything. I got you.
I didn't know it sounded that bad. Sad.
I mean, it's a little staticky, but I didn't think it was like that bad.
yeah,
It's not too bad. It at least fits.
Yeah, I'm being hyperbolic. It's not like
Yeah, I was
blown
gonna
the
say,
hell out,
mine's
but
just-
it is a little bit blowed out.
Vibes is a bit of an audiophile.
Well, I'll tell you right
Give me
now.
all your moist sound effects. Bring me all of them.
Doing what with that audio file?
Well, I'll tell you right now. The only thing I can do about
I will
it
be
is tell
right back.
you to give me money.
I got you, dog.
In fact, I think
Oh.
it's the mic I want is on my throne right now.
Alright, cool.
Lap that on the stream real quick. Because it's expensive. And I will cry.
No cry. No cry. What would you cry?
Because I'm a bitch.
Nah.
It's only a game. Why you have to cry?
Get out here. Okay. But I guess brief intermission because people are not here.
You can be right back.
All right, cool. I can actually just put it on BRB and everybody can go take a restroom break real quick.
Okay.
So, BRB returns.
You will.
Hello. Are we having fun?
Yes.
Cool.
We're officially back. Just so you know, Will, we are live right now.
Alright, I'll be quiet.
Grabs you by your throat. Your thrusty.
Ew.
Grabs you by your throatal pouch. Some aliens don't have that.
But, alright. You take, Leho to this computer. Assuming, everybody is back.
Razzie might still be pissing.
It'd be that way. It'd be that way, Biden.
And sometimes you just have a lot to let out.
It do be like that. It do be, but only at the worst times.
Oh, Vibin, we gotta make that fucking Friday stream worth it. Because I had to delete yesterday's stream.
Dog, why? Oh, I know why.
Yeah, you know why now. Because we all had to stop and be like,
Yeah.
Power, no, you completely took that like you were ready.
He did. He said that with his whole chest and his family lineage.
Are we referring to Powers Bridge incident?
Yeah.
Yes. The bridge gets everybody eventually.
Like, I'm not mad at him, but ooh, that, if we didn't act quickly.
I'm not mad, but Twitch might be.
Yeah, like, Twitch, if I didn't act quickly, Twitch would have been like, get ready. Nico delete.
To take your Nico kneecaps.
Oh, yeah.
It's okay. The VOD's been deleted.
I think it's hidden on
We'll never see
YouTube.
the light of day.
It's hidden on YouTube for when we, cut it out.
I'd say just don't even post YouTube.
Probably how it's gonna go. We'll probably just delete both and just,
We're just gonna move on from this like it never happened.
mm-hmm.
Unfortunately for you, Internet Archivist, you missed it. This is one stream that's lost time. Official Argo lost media.
I don't even think anybody was watching the time it
Just
happened,
like-
too.
make it a really big thumbnail, like really big exposed ones. It's like Argo racist? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
Argo plays games with verified racists.
Is Argo Mr. Beast?
No,
Is
no.
Argo about to have his PewDiePie bridge arc?
Oh, are you both back? Hello, Rezzy. I heard you.
Yes, I'm back. What do I gotta do?
Tell me if Crim's there.
Stop them from going on without you.
Krim is back.
We respect no piss here.
Yeah, I'm back.
I'm pretty sure Will's over here just wondering what the fuck happened.
Power had a PewDiePie bridge moment on stream.
I was curious on why you deleted the stream. Now I understand.
Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Bridge moment.
But I guess for you, Vallejo, you're gonna be shown a computer that looks like it needs to be gotten into.
Okay.
And you're the only one with disabled device and such.
Mhm.
So I need you. I need you to give me a D20 with +7.
A D20 plus 7, you said?
By the way, I am just letting you know that even if you delete a VOD on Twitch, there are Chrome extensions that people can get, and they can download your past broadcasts even after they've been deleted.
I'm aware. I'm just gonna try to take this one day at a time and hope that
Yeah.
the Twitch ninjas don't come kicking in my door and exposing my asshole
Yeah.
to the world.
Please send me a link to that extension, crew. There is a video that needs to be made.
I rolled a 13 with the +7 is a 20.
All right. Got a dirty 20. As you sit into this broken chair, since the droid sat in the chair. You will find that this has a lot of important files talking about orders of making a virus to destroy the droid rebellion
Oh boy.
that is happening on Tatooine right now.
Like the virus is on this computer, or are they just talking about developing it?
Oh, apparently the virus is right now at a cantina about ready to be placed.
Huh. Hey, good for them.
Now, I have a question. Does this computer have access to that computer?
No.
Damn. Okay.
Important question has been asked. But given the fact that you all will have time to stop it, it is up to you if you wish to go there. You're probably going to have to go there regardless.
Well, I'm gonna make a shot for it.
Alright. But other information you will find on there is apparently one of the generals of the Empire is looking for some type of super weapon. And he has sent out some people to hunt it down. One of them being the Vex that you have data on, Red.
He pulls up 3D model again.
You look at her, you look at the one on the list. Her along with I don't know, let's say, like, how many are left at this point, Red?
You've only killed 2 of them.
How many of them did I have?
It's like there were 12 minus 2, 10.
Alright. I got a list of Ted Sith on this list. And they're all hunting for some special object. The object is not listed here, it's actually redacted.
Oh, dang it.
Dang.
But this does seem like very important information for a rebellion if you're wanting to give it to somebody.
I'm gonna scoot out of the way a little bit to see if Red wants to download anything off it. Or, like, lean
Yeah, I'll
over
just-
at least.
Take a copy of this.
Alright, Red, put it in the notes. You know where to put it.
Yep, starts taking notes.
Watch his blood start jumping up and down on the tiny bed.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if I can steal the pillow and sheet.
Yeah, you could steal it, but, the droid sits down on the bed, breaking the bed in half.
Aw.
So, put in your, notes, you have a pillow and blanket, and, apparently stuff for that in your inventory later.
Yeah, how do I access notes again?
J key. You hit the J key, and it should pull up a, entirely different menu. Party journal is where you want to go, because you have a notes tab for that, but you also can use My Journal to make your own
Okay.
personal notes. Just so you are aware. Thick asteroid for... God damn it, Vibe. Also, Vibe and I have updated your little image on stream. You can go look at it.
Oh no.
No problem. No problem. But let me know when you all get your notes written down, and we'll move on.
How full do you want this?
I want it reasonable bar full. So, like,
Okay, I got you, G.
I just need it to be one of those things when they walk in, and they feel like the place is actually alive. That's all I needed.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Keep in mind, there's also buildings on the outside, depending if they go that far.
Okay, okay.
Have Keisha Fabo music playing in the background of it.
Nice. Ben, you still typing up, or what's up?
I'm good.
Okay. Well, I asked a couple times. I need to know.
Yes, I know. I'm done. We can move on.
It keeps telling me user Chrome lacks permission to update token, but then it does it anyway.
I think that's because of
It
what
was telling me
Vibing's
that-
doing.
Yeah.
So we're
Okay.
just being flooded with. Hey, a bridge.
Okay, I can stop for a little bit.
You're fine.
No, you're
fine.
No, keep
We
going.
were just confused.
I was yeah.
all right. You could
Yeah,
download the
looking to see
star
where
map
the
from
ship was
this.
sent.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can what?
Download the star map from this. Apparently,
Oh,
the
can I do
ship's
so?
last area is somewhere off the star chart.
You're excused, I guess.
It was actually, for some reason, the same place your prison was at.
Hmm.
As you start to do some research, the prison that you all were at is floating above a unknown planet.
Oh, and the unknown planet is where this is from?
Yes.
Huh. Funny how that works.
But they are here after some unknown incident that they're logging as a astral phenomenon.
There's an astral phenomenon at Tatooine.
No, the planet they just came from.
Oh.
They are stopping here for refuel and medical supplies.
They're gonna be disappointed when they come back.
But you will get an enhanced star chart to follow for all your star needs.
Nice.
Agreement added.
We should probably make ourselves scarce before they come back.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
I don't want to fight a pair of Sith, even if it gets me a level or
Hey.
two.
Hey,
Three.
I could always chew up one of the badges and leave little pieces of it all drooly and slobbery on the ground so they think a creature just ate them.
No, we can keep them.
But to answer your question, Fed, about level or two, it'd give you 3.
Maybe we should kill these assholes.
Wait, there was something down here I was gonna check.
And this is how
Oh,
you
yeah.
be an asshole DM. You incentivize them in a fight that they're probably going to lose. By
You don't
telling
know
them
we're
they
gonna
get
lose.
they get 3 levels.
I don't know. We've got pretty weird luck sometimes.
Just because you get 4 shots doesn't mean I can't deflect 4 shots with my
I
lightsaber.
technically get 5 shots because I can make one before combat starts.
And I can still deflect all of those shots with a lightsaber.
Not if I shoot you in your guaranteed blind spot.
Oh yeah, what was it? What was it that gunner ability that I grabbed did? Oh, it's not on there.
Nani?
Oh yeah,
Oh wait, there it is. Shot locator. Whenever a ranged attack is made on a target within a short range of you, you know the exact location from which the attack was made. Okay.
bro, I wish I had that sense in video games. Jesus. Just whip the fuck around, you made that shot, fuck off.
Deathstroke has that ability.
This is true.
Funny, I'm a bit of a DC nerd without ever having taken a real interest in DC.
That's because you've absorbed knowledge vicariously through me.
Well, that and I'm like an absolute sucker for Batman the Animated Series.
Oh, fair.
I have way too much dispersed knowledge about hero universes and shit.
Oh, that and you like putting on those YouTube comic review.
Oh yeah, where people
Rants.
read through them and stuff. Yeah.
Like you'd be
Actually-
asleep, I'd be hanging out and watching them while you're just zoning out to them sleeping.
I don't
Like, oh,
want
that's actually
multilingual. I want never tell me the odds.
Bad, you already used multilingual. You're locked in.
But you said you wouldn't let me use it right then.
You used it anyway.
Campers, 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 camper.
But yes, if you wanted to steal one of these ships, since you have successfully talked them into giving you the all pass, you could technically just fly away with one of these and take that as your escape.
I say we steal the Sith ship.
I say we pile as much fuel as we can on the first ship and take it.
No, we need to.
What's wrong?
hunt
Don't want the
droid
risky
first.
ship?
Are we not currently on Tatooine?
Yes, you are.
We are.
Then we gotta go handle the droid thing first, unless you guys don't want to deal with.
You hear
Well,
droid thing,
Doesn't care about
tail
droid
A.
rebellion.
We already donated to him.
Not say this out loud.
I'm not a thing.
Let's see.
Don't call me that.
don't call you a thing. They were referring to the droid thing
No,
as in the story they have to deal with.
Yeah,
Yeah, our
the
droid
virus
thing pats it on the shoulder, not in character.
She walks over to KLA and gives him a big hug. I meant the virus thing, not you.
Boopity 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 boop.
ALA, this is the first time you're hearing about a droid virus. What are you going to respond with?
He's going to be confused because he's never heard of a droid having a virus.
Those doors don't work, Grim.
Yep. Okay.
None of the other doors in that room work. Just to save that trouble. But I
Don't
think
be
we
too much
can
of a
go this way.
Boopity 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 boop.
Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Adventure awaits. Huzzah!
Alright. This small ass ship doesn't have a lock on their fuel. You could just take it.
Wow. Idiot.
Though you hear in the hallway commotion as a group of troopers show up.
Okay.
Okay, I closed the door already. They should know we're in here.
Um. Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the entrance.
They're trooper.
Yeah, no.
Alright. Anything else you do on the ship?
don't see anything too interesting. Other than, like, whatever this orange thing is.
The data pad.
I'll swipe the data pad.
You read the data pad. As you read it, it's a drug smuggling ship.
Oh. What's the is there a manifest on this? Like their inventory?
Yeah, it just so happens to belong to a roach that had a shit ton of death sticks.
Oh no.
Yeah, him and his 25 followers.
Oh, they all use the same ship?
Yes.
That's cramped and awkward. I guess they are cockroaches.
Also, apparently they're on so much spice, they're never really sleeping.
No. Oh, I guess I'll step out. Well, I don't see anybody. They must be going towards the other ship. Those doors don't work. Just a heads up. Sometimes the door is just fake. Nope.
Alright, Red, you get to the point where you can kind of see them. And you hear, God damn it, Roger, we put our keys on the table. Where'd they go? As they start complaining about where their fucking identification keys go.
Shoot, don't look at the squid.
And they basically have this moment of fan out. We're not leaving here until we find them. We're gonna get killed if we don't find them.
I'll kind of mouth over at the squid. This is your fault.
He'll just mouth back. You took one of them too.
Fuck, you're right. This is our fault.
You know, like I'm whispering, but I say, you know, you guys can just kind of throw them aside and leave them, and it won't be an issue. Kind of tuck them somewhere. They'll find them when we're gone.
Say if I was to get right here.
Crap, I left that on the ship.
Can't throw that far. Not actually moving right there. I just want to see if I did move right there. I'm going to stay right here. Right here. So I have a grenade that I could throw.
Alright, that roll is specifically for the fact that they think somebody's got on their ship. Mostly because of all the broken stuff that the droid has stepped and done. Since he has gigantism, he broke a couple doors, may have sat down on a couple things, may have crushed their hollow table walking over it. Alright, what's your plan, guys?
Well, they're gonna fan out. It's not like we can just go around them.
Yeah, no, I'm just giving you a moment before I start moving things.
Well, I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna tuck up. Yeah, I was gonna say, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna cuddle.
Sure. I think we can take them, but maybe we can utilize the droid's hate boner.
I mean, to be fair, you didn't take the last ones. You killed them with death sticks.
Yeah, but we
Exactly,
could
when they
have
find their
totally taken...
bodies. When they find the bodies, it will look like we killed them. It'll look like they overdosed on drugs.
I mean, I am technically wearing
Oh.
trooper armor.
Because we took their armor, so they're just gonna be naked guys that died from dust stick poisoning.
I do have disguise as an ability.
Yeah, you could go for it if you really want to risk it. You have that pass.
disguise. Huh?
We're gonna
And I
have
have
to
the
pose
pass.
as captives.
I'm allowed to be here.
Yeah, we have Bring Your Son to Work Day as the Elite Trooper and the Squib wearing the Elite Trooper armor.
Just clomp on him.
Yeah, maybe the squib
adorable.
wouldn't pass the vibe check. I'll be right back. Eating your drink.
Literal Bring Your Son to Work Day.
Just the oversized stormtrooper helmet on. Oh, it's so cute.
I want to know how we got his little fucking, like, dog-like fucking rat face into it.
It's very smooshed.
The same way a Bothan does. With difficulty.
Much effort and
WD-40.
WD-40. Just slide that shit on like butter.
Ugh.
The last time I played Star Wars D&D, me and Drew killed a Mandalorian with a pillow.
With a... Okay, I've got to hear how. Hold the fuck up.
We caught him asleep in his room, and he was a Bothan and I was a Zabrak, so I used my adrenaline rush and slammed him against the wall to knock him out, and then the Bothan suffocated him with the pillow.
Oh my god! The last thing that dude saw was a wall, and then, like, met God. Fuck anime swords, fuck blasters, use a pillow, smother the motherfucker.
Indubitably.
Instead of a fucking pencil, he killed him with a motherfucking pillow.
Killed him with a pillow. Fucking pillow.
How was work today for you, Will?
Very uncomfortable. I was sweating in places that no one wants to talk about.
Understandable.
Oh, dude, the heat's been fucking brutal lately. It's awful.
Oh, God. I work in a kitchen, and I was cutting turkey for open-faced turkey sandwiches on Friday, and I just felt the sweat just going down my face. I was like, bruh.
Well, it's like
It's
I want
hot.
to be anywhere but here.
Right.
It's hot.
I went through 3 liters of water today, just at work.
Jesus, man.
Damn. Alright, guys.
Wishy.
So how did we decide to tackle the situation?
We didn't converse over it while you were.
Sad.
Let's see.
Let me do a perception roll.
Was that just a way to get out of having to figure out how we were going to get out of this? Is that why you left?
No, 'cause I mean, I have a Bluetooth headset, so I'm not gonna be not included. I can like hear and give input when I'm back.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I do have an ion grenade and a thermal detonator.
I also have these things. We could combine our throws. But we're not close enough from here.
If nothing else, it'll be interesting TV.
Oh, fuck.
That's a lot of them.
Puts my helmet back on. I'm gonna need this.
Blug, you can reset your health.
Is it still down from... Yeah.
Alright. Leho, I also need to reset your health. Damn,
I would
Leho.
like to apologize. That was me.
Yeah. Apologize.
What am I doing?
I was trying to figure out how to even see their character sheets, and I
Get
accidentally
down on
rolled
thy
initiative.
knees and beg.
Bold of you to assume that I'm not already on them.
Damn. You're right.
There we go. Now we're all
Wait, I get an action before combat starts? Me and Krim both.
No, I'm just setting it up.
Oh, okay. Damn, we all rolled pretty low on fucking initiative, except Razzie.
Do I need to roll for initiative? Or...
No.
No.
It's done
Okay.
for you already.
Auto magically.
I'm feeling automagical.
I'm feeling
Hey.
romantical.
Simba, you're a good cat.
Simba is not playing D&D right now. Lock in.
Let's see.
Well, let's do this, and then I'll do it when you all fucking start.
Hey, get down. Get off my chair.
Boopity boop. You guys ready?
Yeah,
What's the plan?
Okay, I'm
do
just...
your boopity boops.
I'm gonna run into the door
Okay.
and toss a thermal grenade at them.
Alright.
You can. It has a range of 40 feet. Can you make a 40-foot throw from there?
No. Let's see. What's the distance I can move in a turn?
Alright, so you get 20
20?
feet. You get 20 feet, and dashing is another... It's like basically another 20 feet. But that consumes an action. So... And you're given 2 actions, so... You basically have the ability to dash and then, throw the grenade.
Yeah, you have the ability to run up, throw a grenade at them.
Yeah, let's see if this is close enough. It's 45. Or it would be 40 right in front. No, the one right here in the front's 40.
Alright. And you're throwing which
Like a
grenade?
20-foot radius when they explode.
A thermal grenade. Or a thermal detonator.
Oops.
Alright.
Ignore that ping. Ignore that ping.
Alright, we're going surprise round status. I need you to target fucking John Stormtrooper
Mhm.
by hitting T on him. And
Cat's gone, I can lock in.
just click the attack roll on the, or the hit roll on the detonator.
Hit roll. Okay.
$13. Oh, don't tell me these are the ones that are not set up properly. Did that roll back as well? What the fuck?
But I set those up.
They're not set up then.
No. I set those
But they're
guys
not.
up. You can't tell me
They're not. They're not.
I. Mm,
I am telling you right now that they are not. Which means I need to take a moment.
I got it.
Not all the tokens right here. So I can just delete it. Do it again. The one on the
Are all of the elite troopers not set up correctly?
they're not.
They're just not wearing their armor.
Or having one of their extra guns or their healing item that you gave them.
I didn't give. Oh yeah, wait. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you gave them like back to
Trooper elite. Oh yeah, they didn't have the. Yeah, okay. I know what gun to put on them.
Okay. I gave them their armor, which they will be equipping now.
Equipment, ammo.
Which, don't worry, Krim, I'll just have you reroll. Because, with the armor, you technically failed.
Do I also need to give my troopers armor as well?
If you use the elite ones, it should automatically place it on them. If we
Okay,
affect...
but do I need to, do I need to equip it?
no.
You need to hit. Yeah. Well, yes, he does. He needs to equip it.
No. If I have it, if you do it on the base token in the system, and if it doesn't have token listed on the top of the sheet, whatever changes I do on the one that's in the system that's not a token will carry over to the ones on the ground floor, like how they're already wearing their armor.
Okay.
Okay.
Which is why I'm telling him no, because...
Okay. I was thinking of something differently.
Yeah, no problem. Just give him his gun, and I'll put the healing item in there for him.
Yeah, I'm just looking for the gun real quick. So I gave them the... Where is it? It's not the E11. Why did none of this save? That's what's confusing me.
I don't know. It should be the gun you all have on your sheet. too. It is the E11D.
Is it?
Yeah.
No, because I gave them the Trooper Blaster.
No, you gave them the E11D because that's the only reason I think you would have it.
No, we got the E11D on the space station.
No, we have the E11 blaster and the E11D. The stormtroopers
God.
have the E11.
Yes, I got the E11D on the station, if I'm not mistaken.
No, you're mistaken.
No?
There's two different types of E11 in our system.
I know.
Okay. In my sake of proving you wrong, so you understand what I'm trying
No,
to
you're
say.
right. I remember right now.
Because if I go to the stormtroopers that we have there, they're literally just using E11 blasters.
Okay, yes. I am sorry.
Be sorry about it.
Can you pull up, because I know I sold the guns to Rylan. Because there's a certain type of rifle I'm looking for, and I don't see it now.
Which one are you looking for?
Oh wait, hold on, I can just look at her.
Because she only has the E11 blaster and the scatter guns that are rifles. The rest are just pistols.
Which one of these is her shop tab?
Just go to her items. That's all the items she would have.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, I gaslight myself that hard. Because I gave them the, I know what gun I gave them. It was not the E11D. And I gave one of them an E11, but I didn't give both of them that.
Yeah, you gave both of them that, because that's the only reason why you both have.
Huh.
Because I rezzed out the token. You didn't give any of them special loot. I told you to set them up. You're probably thinking of the other tokens I had you set up.
Because I gave them the scatter gun, and then I gave them... whatever.
The logs keep
Doesn't matter.
things fed. You're like thinking it like you're taking this too serious.
I'm aware. I'll just give them the E11.
Give them the E11D. Yes, there we go. So I was about to say, bro, this isn't that big of a deal.
Yes, it is.
It is not that big of a deal.
It's this big of a deal.
Oh my god.
It's this big of a deal to me.
Ivan, smack this man in the mouth right now.
With what?
Oh, I know what I did. I gave him that rifle. And
Nah, you gotta clarify.
What do you mean with
Okay,
what?
does she
What
have her
instrument,
guns
father?
Now. Why do they have shotgun rounds?
Because the scattergun takes shotgun, apparently.
The scattergun should take blaster gas. Wait, which scattergun is this? Oh, this is the Trandoshan one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Actually not a slug thrower. Because I think even the clones in Republic Commando are like, wait, is this a slug thrower? And they're like, oh, it's still shooting bolts. That's weird. They just made it look like a slug thrower.
Well, it doesn't matter that much.
No, it doesn't.
Alright, Crow, reroll.
Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I've got to give myself the item back somehow.
No, I didn't. I'll fucking give it to you. No problem. There you go.
Okay.
That's even worse.
Here, I'm gonna burn one of my crits, if I can.
Yes, I will allow it. In fact, I would have suggested it. Holy shit.
He crit?
No. He hasn't got above.
Okay, here. How many of those do I have right now? Okay, that burns another. I've got 3 left. I'll do it again.
I mean, you're only allowed to do it once.
Oh, okay.
But,
Fun.
I'll be nice and let Vibing decide. How many tries does he get?
Fuck no.
Alright.
You get 1. I'm sorry, I put my whole like bottom lip into that fuck no. Honestly, I watched that roll and I want you to know I cried inside.
Damn.
But I am never one to let a man walk away from the roulette table when he's down, especially. I say let him throw his crits into the pit. Hope for the best.
Alright, then we're gonna move him back over here. Because you ain't gonna get to run away from this. This is a committal committee. Alright, how many crits you... Okay. You are at 3.
Yep.
Roll.
Oh my god, okay.
Don't fuck it up.
I need the object again. Okay, yeah. Woo! There you go.
I regret everything.
He actually crit. That's
There you go.
double 8d6 in a radius of
You got-
20.
See, I had to be there to watch it to make sure that it would be an awesome roll because it has to show me up.
16d6.
I'm blaming you for this. Vibing.
What did I do? Oh.
I didn't even.
No, I
didn't even
understand.
lose.
I'll see myself out.
No, you say it right
I didn't
here.
I didn't even lose the last crit mark because I crit with it.
I just hear Argo put his face in his hands, just Jesus.
That's game. They're all dead, I think, from that.
Father, I apologize.
You're like doing that fucking Yakuza meme where I slam my fist on the table and just get up and walk away.
You failed me for the last time.
You just hear like the sound effect from the original Battlefront of a bunch of clone troopers getting blown up.
Yoda's
I
death
see it.
scream.
See, I told you guys I always either get really good rolls or really bad ones. There's no in between.
Alright, I'm going to learn from this mistake and start giving these guys more health. Because
That's what monster toughness is for, baby.
it does indeed mean everybody here is dead.
I peek around the corner and go, damn!
Get off your GM account, Fen.
How do you dead them? I was gonna help you.
You're not gonna help me, I'll get fucking my man in here. He's
Hey.
literally here to replace you.
Wow.
Aww.
That's real. That's
I'll
real.
take you
rude.
in,
I came
Fen.
for your job.
I'll take you in, Fen.
Kicked out on the street.
I'll also
No,
take
you're
you
with
in.
me now.
You seem very
You're with
nice.
me now. You're with me now, Fen. I'm adopting you. It's all good.
I have a street cat. I mean, street dog,
Absolutely.
along.
That giving yourself the title of street cat yeah, you're coming with me. I am like the
I meant
most
dog.
suckeriest sucker for. Oh.
Well, everyone gets an armor upgrade now.
Yeah.
Yeah, get in there. You all get 2 levels, by the way. fuck off.
I'll keep an eye. I'll keep an eye out for the Sith. That gives us 3.
Okay, and what do I already have on?
If we do that, we're gonna BRB right now, and I'm gonna take fucking Vibin into another chat. And we're gonna scheme.
Okay, you can scheme all you.
Oh
fucking
yeah,
want,
let
but I'm
me
gonna
get to scheming. Let me get to scheming. For the one time.
scheme, bitch.
All right.
All right.
You
You
asked
do
for
know
this.
I'm making a map right now. You know I'm in the midst of figuring out what you're going up against next, right?
Okay.
Okay, we're going to BRB.
Okay, beats my-
I don't even know how to feel about that, bro. Alright, cool. Hello. Yeah, that's gonna be great. With the back? No. Why the back of my head? Okay, I need you to go to the scenes, and I need you to, meet me on blank screen. I did not mean to teleport everybody there. I need to go back. You see, alright. Get out of here. This. Alright. We got this guy. And this girl. They're going to be level 30. Now, if we had a Sith lightsaber as a weapon, how much damage would it do as a weapon? The red fucks. We could make a Kylo red fuck stick. Alright. I'm gonna go get an image for this lightsaber. No, I got it. I want you to go into these two characters. I need you to find them on, you'll find them actually. Go to the actors, go to named NPCs, go to Sith. You're looking for Mattis and, Ezra. And I just need you to stat them out. You'll see. You go. Okay, go to actors. You're gonna go to named NPC tokens. Yeah, and then go to Sith. Is there a... Stat them out. It is supposed to be the moment where I say they either need to run or they die. So you can go with it, but it needs to be a level 30 cap. They need to have that glimmer of hope that makes them think they can do it, but they can't. Well, I mean, this is going to be inside the area since they're coming after going to their ship. But yeah, they'll still will have the sandstorm problem at the fucking other place. Oh, just hit the button beside it, because I'm about ready to put a feature on both of them that's going to give them a special toughness. Yeah, when you finish out their stats, like, you'll see that you have 100 and something stats. Alright, they're automatically starting with a bonus 20 health, so... I probably need, like, some Sith Jedi armor type shit, no? Or, like, not Sith Jedi, what the fuck did I just say? Some, Sith, Knight armor. So, we'll get AC on them in a second. I need to... I'll need to make an armor for that. Been talking with this chest out, we're about ready to go after some Sith. Rather unfortunate if they actually died to this, because then I'm gonna have the hut route save their ass. But you'll wake up in this area. The huts are paying for you now. You're now hut slaves. Now you're about to have that moment where Jabba's about to show you his job in. Alright. Okay, I have their unstable lightsaber. It does 3d10. They're using Dex to swing their saber. So it would be plus that. They're going to get swordplay. I need to make sure they have that. Because lightsabers are considered swords. Abilities. Deficiencies. Swordplay. Swordplay. Okay. Oh god, that means they're gonna hit them hard. Cause that is a +9 to hit. Oh, ouch. Alright, don't forget about the other bit. Is there a... You can just copy the stats over and be like they're just copies. I'm gonna look up some Sith armor pictures real quick. I like how when I was talking about all this stuff, I was completely just...
Hey, yo.
Yo.
I'm afraid.
I'm so ready to gamba.
Chance is the biggest word here.
There isn't a chance. Holds up gun, I'm winning. Is one of them a woman?
Bro wants that mythical goth.
No, because it means I get to have an unfair advantage.
Bro's going to riz the Sith lady and get.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna riz the. Well, if one of them's a woman, I'm gonna riz her into killing her compatriot.
There it goes. All right. I will set the scene for you all then.
Please.
They both walk in here talking about how their troopers better have done something, and then they stop mid-conversation to see blown up body parts, people. The people dead.
they just didn't bleed until now. They walk into the room and then blood just goes.
Hey, let me
Yeah,
set
we
the
put them in stasis.
let me set the scene for it. Get this.
Oh, he's getting it
Alright,
everywhere.
alright. She had a septum piercing. Does she have a septum piercing?
Wait, that one's a woman.
The guy
Continue.
does. He's mentally.
I have an
unstable.
unfair
We can
advantage.
them. We can gaslight the mentally unstable person.
I'm not gonna lie, that Zabrak character looks a lot like half the characters I've made in my life. I'm just saying.
All right, if you haven't grabbed shit off of them, they're deleted, just to make things easier.
I grabbed everything.
All right. Vibin, my boy, you in here?
This is it.
Absolutely.
It straight up looks like her.
All right, where is your fucking cursor? I need to see you.
I don't know what map you went to, my guy.
He's 3 scenes in.
You need to go to Shipland, which is in sci-fi, very bottom.
Oh, I got you. Okay. I'm here.
All right, cool. Because you the bitch.
bunny, 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 bunny.
I the
bunny,
bitch.
And you're the bit.
bunny, 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 bunny,
Hell
bunny,
yeah.
bunny.
All right.
A message to crew.
I'm gonna legitimately go take a piss before this happens.
The anxiety is peak. His bladder's quivering.
Don't ever describe someone's bladder as quivering ever again.
But it probably does, though, right?
Not in my
You're holding it
presence,
in,
it doesn't.
It
And not
does if
in
you're
my
holding it in.
presence. I
But-
choose to say no.
But, like, you can't see what it does inside of you, so there's gotta be times
Oh,
where
yeah.
it, like, shudders.
Yeah, if you sustain an injury to your bladder, you can also get bladder attacks.
Red
Yeah,
will
I'm
be
aware
back
of
on
that.
a
Where
flirt
your
with
bladder
his
just
Zabrak.
spasms like crazy.
Red, hold me back. I want to flirt with this Zabrak.
Huh?
I said, Red, hold me back. I want to flirt with this Zabrak.
Why would I hold you back from something that could be distracting enough to win?
Okay. We're in it. We're in this to win this.
We're in it to win it?
Alright. You all see them both pull out their sabers. Looking at you, no talk has been said yet. They both assume that you two have killed their people. Which, at this point is, blood's
Correct
everywhere.
to assume.
Correct to assume, blood's everywhere, limbs are everywhere. You all are literally pulling armor off of them. Or pulled armor off of them.
Mm-hmm.
And they are ready for combat. I will give you all the attempts to say something.
He's really hot.
All right, Razzie, down girl. Let's move on.
No, he's hot.
He's gonna kill us.
Genuinely
He's hot.
Razzie.
We could just make like Jesus Christ. Oh no, we've already pulled
It's-
a
yeah,
bunch
they
of the
did
armor
this,
off and stuff.
Yeah, it's just
Looting
holding up the
them.
armor like,
Having
oh no, what's happened to these people?
Oh man, what a terrible thing that has befallen them. I hope no one had anything to do with this.
Oh, this is just awful.
Oh man,
Oh,
the
this armor
gooifier
looks to be
machine's acting up.
Red will look at Vallejo. Red will think of Rillen. He'll look over at the Sith. Man, there's a lot of Togruta around here lately.
It's because we're cool.
Is
Right.
it?
Absolutely, Razzie.
I guess.
So does
I don't
nobody.
know if I want to get
Blood.
close to talk to them. Is the thing.
Yeah, that's not that doesn't.
Yeah,
sound like a good idea.
Blug's eyeballing the situation, and he's wondering if
Only we
ion
can do.
grenades shut off lightsabers.
They are an electrical device. I mean, I'll.
Yeah, don't consider this combat. Until I say combat starts, you're given your one chance.
He'll take off the helmet, slick his hair back.
His blood splattered hair.
I was wearing a helmet. My hair is clean. My precious locks. And he'll put up a hand and he'll say, I get this looks really bad.
My man over here will kind of step up and say that's a bad way to start.
He will shoot a look at the Togrutan Sith. And he'll look at her and he'll say, The only thing I'm going to have him say is she can fight with us on the winning side, or she can fight with him, and it'll just end here. We're gonna go for a little intimidation check.
Your charisma. Okay, well, you have Lady Killer. Turn all your shit. Turn all your shit. And
I
give
know.
me a roll. And then I'll tell Vibing he can choose from luck or intelligence for the contesting roll.
We'll just roll that.
Yeah.
And with charming demeanor on top of that, that'll be 14.
Attack her first. Fair enough.
Alright, Vibin. These guys grenaded one of like about 6 of your air quotes best men, air quotes,
Hell yeah.
and you're now looking at the guy that you've casually slept with, and hearing this other guy in front of you just met say you could go to the winning side or you could fucking die, and that's probably the hardest thing you've been told in a while.
All right, understandable. That was pretty hard, my man. You know, in moments like this, I realize that it really isn't as good as I hoped it would be. Well, I like turn to him, like, well, you know, it's honestly just not that big, and then I start my lightsaber.
He'll look at you, eyes narrowing, and saying that I thought you were actually worth something, as he turns on his.
And while he's now facing her, and they're facing each other, just to prove a point, I would like to make a lucky shot, but now that he's not paying attention to me, can I have it at advantage?
Let the dice of fate decide that for you.
Will the dice of fate decide that for me? Okay.
That is an even no. You will not get advantage.
Even no. That's fine. But I will, as my pre-combat action. No relevant weapon. Oh, is my weapon not equipped? Excuse me, this has never happened before. What do you mean no relevant weapon equipped? I'm wearing a relevant weapon.
Yeah, you just don't have your... Oh, I guess grenades are counting.
I'm not using a grenade. Let me see if it'll update now, because it did pull up the West Stars before. No relevant weapon found.
Oh, because
hi,
it's lit.
game.
Why is it class melee?
Oh, is it classed melee? Oh. It's ranged, right?
Yes, you can look at your scatter gun to see how Jab typed it.
Yeah, okay, that's piercing bludgeoning. I could probably also look at the E11, that is... ranged piercing. Okay, yeah, now it should work. Sorry, I've never been blaster incontinent before. This is really embarrassing, actually. And miss? Oh, that's a really low roll. That's okay.
Alright, motherfuckers.
I'll burn a crit.
Oh, god damn it. Okay.
I do have some crits to burn.
I guess we're playing the roulette wheel again.
I don't have enough AP. Which means I guess I only had an AP.
You can see it underneath your character portrait.
Yeah, I know. I only had the one, apparently.
Here, I'll make it easier on you all. pretty sure.
You know, the one thing we didn't want to happen.
What can I say? My character has a way with women. Hit. It's a crit on his ass! In the... in the left leg. So literally his ass, I crit on.
Alright, motherfuckers. I guess we're in this to win this.
I've already damaged him. I've seen blood. I know we can win. That health bar move. Although I don't actually see a health bar for them. Speaking of health bars, I like the ones that they have in IO5e. And just like the ones he has for Foundry in general.
I literally tried installing those. They're not updated to the newest version, which means they're a version behind us.
I mean, yeah, they're probably just working on whatever version's stable for them. Like how people play on the version of Minecraft they like.
Alright. And out of fairness, since this is a boss character, you're going to have to continue laying on your smooth maneuvers as an action.
As an action? That's fine. Let me just
Plague God Plague.
Huh?
I hear goat or playing God. I don't know where it's coming from.
Bro, it's coming from the game.
Oh, it's the...
Ivan, goddamn
Oh, is it actually
nice.
just my turn in this initiative?
Yes, it is your turn. You are going right now. Please fucking shoot.
Okay, I'll shoot as my other action, hitting him in the /reroll. I'll reroll. I'll reroll. Stomach. No, I'm hitting him in the dick.
Are you really trying to prove to this woman that you're going to be the one?
Look, I rolled a 5. That wasn't on purpose.
And bro's over here like, I'm going to prove to this Sith woman that I have the bigger junk here, and I'm going to blow off his by fucking spite.
Look, I was hoping for a headshot, okay? Not a headshot, if you know what I'm saying.
Okay, what ability did you use to change her perception?
He didn't use really any abilities. He just talks to her. He just has a perk that gives him the ability to talk to women better.
So you Wololoed her.
Yeah.
Okay.
He literally just walked up to her, fluffed his hair, and basically gave him, her, the fucking,
okay, so he's
check.
attached. She's attached to him, not them.
I mean, he said specifically, take the winning side. So,
yeah, and I've already hit him twice. Which is a good look. This is a winnable. And I have to use an action per turn, but I'm going to assume I don't have to do that right now to talk to her, since I opened with that. Correct?
Rex is my chin. I'll say yeah for that.
Hits him with another crit.
You know, Vibin, when we said we were really, expecting them not to fucking...
In the stomach?
What is
Yeah,
up?
that's why I always say, as a DM, prepare for the worst thing that can happen.
Prepare for the players to have the best luck.
I mean, you do have a medic on your team that could heal any characters.
So
if you
what
keep
what
going.
legendary actions do I have?
All right, you can ignore any hit,
That's it?
and you can ignore any charisma roll.
All right. I
But we-
would like.
But I want to state this now: we only give 3 of them.
I would like. So we're inside of an artificial structure, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But right now it is Razzy's turn, so.
Okay. Understandable. I'll text you.
All right.
We're not in space, if that's also what you're asking. This is a terrestrial compound.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'll be real with you, Razzie. When I'm playing my doctor character, and I don't really have a lot of combat, I don't want to go stab somebody because it means I might get shot in the face for all of my health.
Yeah,
I have that
that's
struggle
why
too, don't worry.
it's like I don't want to get shot. I don't want to shoot him. He's He's already taken a severe blow.
As a doctor, and Argo can vouch for this, I will prone behind teammates I think are most likely to be hit.
It's fucking wild.
Because if someone's shooting at us, going prone
do I
gives that
prone?
person disadvantage to hit.
How do I
Right
prone?
click your token,
Will you at least heal me when I get damaged?
and you'll see
Absolutely.
on the top right assigned
Okay,
status
question.
effects.
Can I-
Prone is the one that looks like a falling person.
Oh no.
But
Also,
do
will
keep
you
in
pass
mind
me
you
a
spend
scalpel?
half your movement to get up from prone.
I don't see a prone option.
You right click the
Unless
thing and you
Oh, I
click.
see. Okay, there it is.
Assign status effects.
Okay.
And then there's
Yep, I
dead,
got it.
unconscious, sleep, stunned, and you know, a whole bunch of others.
And and as I go prone, I hand KLA a scalpel, as requested.
Give the robot a knife. Okay. Give me 1 second, Robo. Bitch.
Although I do have a word of advice. Stop being prone if a guy gets within melee range.
Oh yeah, they
Yep.
get advantage on you.
Oh no, actually, I have a plan if I am prone. With the scalpel I do have. A person can still be extremely dangerous while prone with a knife.
Oh yeah.
There
But
are
for typical
arteries
D&D
that sit
rules,
pretty
he
low.
will hit you at advantage with melee.
I don't know, one straight jab up can do quite a bit of damage.
Especially if you're between someone's legs and they're a guy.
Yep. Yeah, but oh no, I
You
need
get
either
predator.
gender. There are two important arteries right in that area for either gender.
Oh yeah.
Alright, Vibin. You can do that.
What's happening?
Nothing you need to worry about.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing I need to worry about. I just wanted to ask anyway for posterity.
Razzie, are you done with your turn?
Yes.
Alright. KLA.
Yeah.
My cover, no.
Alright. I'm gonna use shot put to throw the scalpel at the injured person.
How much is your throwing range?
I don't know.
Ben, how did you figure that out with your guy, if you don't mind?
I took the range of the melee weapon and added any throwing bonuses I had on top of it.
Alright. What is your throwing bonuses? I
I know he has about 10 feet from Super Soldier.
Alright, so he's at 15 feet then, which means you could throw this 15 feet. Not starting off well. Gabe still with me?
Yeah, I'm still with you.
Alright, so you could throw that
I
thing
think he's
15
thinking.
feet. So you may have to adjust yourself.
Superhuman strength, I can throw things 10 feet further than their max range.
Yeah, that's where your 10's coming from, so that's you're at 15.
Let me go to the rules real quick, because I think I actually wrote down throwing rules.
Yeah, it's also modified by your strength. We need to figure that out.
Yeah. Second. Rules.
I think we did that after I played Jeg. I'm sure that made him incredible, like way more powerful if we were doing that during his campaign. Yes, I'm gonna railgun this club I crafted into your face for a ton of damage. Please do not resist.
Alright. The chosen target within 5 feet reach. That's strength table. Whoa. You get 10 feet of throwing plus the equivalent of your stat bonus. So your stat bonus, strength. Alright. So he has 15 plus 24.
He has 15 plus 24.
Yes.
He can throw it 39 feet.
Yes, you can throw it 39 feet. Write that down in your notes whenever you need to ask again.
Alright.
This will not be done. This will not be discussed again. You will have to take notes. This will be on the test.
Pop quiz.
Alright. Alright.
Also, you can move 5 feet further, Gabe. You only moved like 15, unless you can't move a full 20. But you should be able to take a step forward if it helps.
It does.
This reminds me of Baldur's Gate, just trying to get just close enough to hit something.
Yeah,
Alright.
he may have to dash to get close enough.
Or even Final Fantasy Tactics. Just one more space, please.
If I remember correctly, it's shock put, a
I
double
still
action,
am
or...
not close enough, so...
It's a single action.
Alright.
You
Alright.
can dash and do it.
Which gives you another 20 feet. That means that's your only action you can do attack-wise.
I want to do more
Also-
than just that, though, so... I'll do like
I
a
mean, that's what the next
multi-column.
turn is for.
Yeah. 18 damage.
Bro, I'm about ready to melt you down to
I have-
slag, motherfucker.
For crit marks, can I burn a crit on the one that I missed?
Did you do him? Oh, you just shot him twice, didn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see why not.
I just said no.
Oh, okay. Fair. Codium overridden.
Alright. I'm going to use my Angus to sustain me. Angry Boy gets how much health back? 10.
We've still hit him for 44 damage then.
Alright. I'm gonna move 30 feet. Actually, no, just 20, because fuck you.
A little close and personal there for someone that got their dick shot off.
Fuck you.
Oh.
And fuck you. That will be all.
Razzie, I'm gonna need that healing.
Yeah, you are.
You're
Is it
gonna
my
need to
turn,
get
though?
in here.
Red looking down at the holes in his chest. New holes scattered.
Still my favorite joke from Hell of a Boss.
Yeah, I'm gonna request that you move towards, like, in my general direction when it's your turn, and I will move too.
That will give him an
If I
attacking
can't clear the
opportunity.
space. Your voice isn't coming through, Bon.
You can dash
what?
it, and then that'll be your only action.
I couldn't. If you had said something when you were looking around,
Oh, I said
couldn't hear it.
I'm gonna move up here, and I did it. I moved up for 20, and then I'm gonna do a lucky shot on Darth Mattis. Okay, yeah, there we go. Do.
I should have taken a point blank shot for this campaign.
Where is lucky shot at?
In clicking on your token on classes, it should be somewhere there.
Okay, there we go.
And you're looking for multi-shot?
Yeah,
Lucky
lucky
shot.
shot.
Oh, lucky shot.
There we go. And then, boom. Yeah, plasma gun.
Fucking whiffs by Red's head.
Dreams.
Pinches Red's
And,
hair.
Yeah, any of my stuff that would fail gets a +5 now because of a thing.
There you go, good boy.
Well, it's 2 checks you would otherwise succeed if you could not hit them at all, not if you have a chance to actually hit them.
Oh, okay.
Like a completely impossible check that if you had a bonus of 5, you would succeed, is its intended wording. I am pretty sure you can hit this guy.
Okay. And then let me know if I've got to click the thingy thing. Or how many times I have to click it, or whatever.
If you're gonna
What
be
then?
doing the lucky shot, you can click it 3 more times.
Okay.
Why did my vision suddenly get gray?
Yeah, mine did too.
Who turned out the lights?
And then I got one more. There we go.
Yeah, if you're ever wanting to know how many times you can shoot Crib, the dots underneath your character portrait, or the dots that are above your character when you select your token, are actually
Okay.
in correspondent to Lucky Shot. You'll see the abilities on your sheet. They have stars. Those will tell you how many, like, it takes.
Okay.
Alright. Vibin.
All right, kids, prepare yourselves for some high-level autism. All right. I would like to take my whole ass, move 15 feet into the door, burning a legendary action for reasons that you will not know, but for transparency, I'm burning it. I get through the door, scream at the guards that are down the fucking hallway, close the doors and kill the lights, and then run back in at 30 feet whenever I can. Can I? Let me back in. Let me in. Okay. Run back in and hold action until someone comes within range. And that is all I will say.
Alright, I'll allow all that.
Yeah, that's why so all I did is move and burn a free action.
The only thing I can't
Because
kill lights
speaking-
on is the ship itself.
Understandable. Where are we right now?
Where are you, like, in setting-wise?
Yeah, say anything but the ship and I will be happy.
Okay. This is like a ship docking area where they have to lower themselves down into. There's a hatch above. It's already closed. The only lights that are in the room or what's emanating off the ship. So that's the only form of light they have in the room right now.
Lit. Okay, we got this.
It's okay, I can see in the dark.
That's not the point.
Then what is the point?
You'll see. I believe in you.
You believe in me? True, we have done 75 damage to this asshole.
You get real awkward. She looks at him. It's like, why did you die? You're supposed to be better than this.
Yeah.
Red just shooting her the look like, because I'm better than he is.
I just look at you. Debatable.
If it were debatable, then your guy wouldn't have died like a pussy.
You know what? Is it still my turn? You know, as a matter of fact, who am I allowed to grab in this room?
Technically anybody besides Red, unless you're going to spend another one of your legendary actions out of the 3 to break that suave maneuver he did.
Nah, I'm grabbing my boy and I'm putting him away from that dude's blaster range.
Yeah, that blaster sucks.
Yeah, I'm making it where for them to get to him, they have to get past me.
Alright, you have now successfully
Let me
force
know.
grabbed him and pulled him behind you.
Live or die, fuck ass. Alright. I don't think I have... Do I have more actions than that? I don't believe so.
That was a lot in one turn, so I'm going to say no.
I got you.
This is a move and dash.
Alright. As he runs
Actually-
to the healer.
Well, before I move, you said I do have to use an action to keep her pacified, at least against me. How beat up does he look?
He's bleeding, yes, but for someone who has been shot as many times, he's grinning ear to ear like this is the most fun he's had in weeks. Beyond that, you can't
Alright.
really tell. The black armor isn't really helping the dark blood running down him.
Yeah, I realize I probably shouldn't move before making all my actions, but alright. He'll kind of give her about the same thing that he's starting to not look too great. And that honestly, if you put him down yourself, that'd probably do everyone a favor, including whoever your old master is. Because honestly, what kind of Sith would want a weakling like him?
Really playing on them cards. Alright, let's see that roll.
Yeah, I'm playing on those cards.
Let's just hope he doesn't crit.
That'd be so funny!
Alright. Vibin, I'm gonna give you some barriers. You're gonna be rolling off of luck. I need you. And I mean need, like triple underlined need.
He needs you to crit.
No,
I
I need you to get higher than a 23. Because if you do not, you're killing your boy behind you. My
not.
God!
I can't see. What happened?
You wish to re-roll that with what with the one crit I will give you.
no. If I get another one of my crits, I'm just gonna resist it. If I
Well-
get a legendary action, I'm gonna just resist it.
That's fair.
Alright. You look at it, Red saying that he's a weakling, you nod, thinking this is actually fucking sound logic and everything that he said up to this point is pretty real. You turn around and you slash this dude down dead.
Cool.
Real.
Now, Vibin,
We're gonna
since-
have to have a conversation about what you think is a powerful character, my guy.
Yeah, we're gonna have to like touch some things and realize Red's ability to talk to people needs to be now.
Yeah, I would have based these two characters off of at least one of the party members because they have a higher they have a higher damage output than I do, and there's 4 of them.
Fair enough.
But we got this. I got this. We'll see what we can do. All right.
Leaving your decision, are you wanting to drop out of combat, or are you still in the game?
Oh no! Oh no! I'm here.
He's here.
I'm not gonna win, but somebody gonna lose.
You ain't the U.S. military, little bro. I mean, little Sith.
What he is though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna choose not to shoot them and use my other action to come get healing.
Okay, the only problem I have is that you've literally crit failed on like basically not listening to this motherfucker. You've got the whole problem of like everything's made sense up to this point, so we got a problem.
Understandable.
So, but continuing on. That is
Puts
Red's.
hand up, convert, stop being a Sith. Go be an outlaw or
Power word.
something. Who cares? I'd like healing now, Rezi.
Yeah.
If you please.
Alright. So how do I do that?
Roll 2d12 plus 2.
D12
If you're
plus
applying a
2.
back to.
Alright, alright. Ivan, I'm gonna text you.
Okay.
Well, let me know when I'm good to roll.
Oh, you're good.
You're fine. It's just healing. It's not
There you go.
2d12. So roll another one of those.
Oh, yeah.
Without the plus 2.
Two and two.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. This is as much as I would like, but it'll do.
That heals me for 23 points.
And,
Which brings me up to 40. You're a rank 6 doctor now, correct?
yes.
So, also, that means you apply overhealing. When you heal a creature, if they do not have if they have no temporary health, grant them 1d6 every 10 levels of temporary health. So roll a d6.
There. And roll it. That would be a 5.
Okay. That puts me at the 45 health. Red pats her on the shoulder. This is a good doctor.
Yeah, believe it or not.
And until combat ends, healing for 1d10 every turn.
Alright. That would be her turn, correct?
Yep.
I'm healed. I have overhealth. If I get hurt, I'll heal again.
I can't see the other Jedi. Is that by design?
That is by design.
They turn the lights off, but don't robots have dark vision?
Jap set up his vision. I see it's not there anymore.
The heck happened that the program rolled back so far?
I don't honestly know.
I will. That's a good one, Isaac.
There you go.
Oh, jeez.
Hello Kitty, back the band-aid.
Why is it so disgustingly bright?
And now I have art to draw.
I just realized I'd be 43, not 45.
Well, until she comes out, I'm not going to do anything.
That's fair.
Alright, Squib, I'm sorry, you do not have dark vision. You're gonna have to deal.
I'm just gonna run back under the ship as far as I can.
Alright, as far as you can, that would be another 20 feet of movement. That's all you moved 40, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. You're gonna see your boy that got cut down kind of stand back up and crack his neck like he figured that would happen.
Eh.
And kind of just look at you all, ready for phase 2.
There's a phase 2.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, with him, there's
Diving in
always a phase 2.
Damn.
Big Zom.
And
It's
Big
okay.
Zim
Oh, hey,
right
Big
there.
Zim.
Gundam Death Site. Hell custom.
We're not calling it Gundams right now.
All
Oh
right.
man, I've
So-
already used it so much. I just can't. Oh, hey, Big Zim.
So it's me.
Yeah.
I cannot actively harm any of them. Okay, so I've actively, so can I not harm any of them or just him specifically?
You can burn a legendary action not to hurt Red.
Okay, but I can still target any of them.
Don't see exactly why not.
Yeah, I wouldn't see why not.
Okay, and I can
Even me saying
grab
that in defense of my
anybody
team.
in the area.
Okay, what'd you say?
I can grab anybody in the area.
Yes. Except for...
I'm gonna get over here the medic.
Eh,
Okay.
Into both of our melee range. I want her to be like right there.
I flail and panic. Eh.
I think that's gonna be my whole thing because I don't think I can attack after.
Yeah, you're gonna grab them, dragging them all the way over there.
Yep, and that's about all I can do, I would assume.
Yeah, I'll agree with that.
Okay. And now she's within my she's within both of our attack of opportunity if she was to flee.
That's even worse, you fucking ass.
Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm still a DM. You got this. Either somebody's coming over here to get her or she's not getting out of here.
Somebody's coming over here. What's the range on my fucking gun anyway? 40? It's the E11, 40.
Oh, okay.
See it now, Beck's getting back home. And 2 of your friends are dead because they ran into some smuggler and a couple other assholes.
Tell you what, I'll double action to up here.
Double actioning exists.
Well, a single act. I'll use an action to get up here.
My brother in Christ, I should have read more of the rules.
I didn't mean double action, but I'll use an action to dash up here.
By the way, if you want to sit in one of the days, when we work on the system and talk with Jab, we could definitely try to work on deep loading some things if it
On balancing.
or balancing some things, yeah.
My brother in Christ, I'm convinced that you could actually throw a black dragon at this party and they would have a chance of winning.
Probably not, because they're going to probably get the armor class way up there.
No, I'm just talking like straight from the book or like straight black. Just straight black dragon.
No, actually, I can say for a fact they actually wouldn't. Especially if we're
Okay.
going with full from book, that the legendary resistances they have and everything. Because, like, fucking Black Dragon. I'm gonna actually look that up. I know they have, like, resistances to, like, fire and other things.
Black dragons are scary, but they are not actually that bad. Like, a few clerics can take on a black dragon and survive. Not exactly win, but survive. But yeah, continue combat. I'll look this up.
We talking adult?
Yes.
I don't think we can fight an adult black dragon. I mean, we literally did a Phandelver campaign, and we only killed the ice dragon by technicality.
Oh no, black dragons are only immune to acid. What the fuck?
I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not, they're not that bad.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was going off of Phandelver where like we had like a green and an ice dragon, and they had like this like fucking list of immunities where I was like, no, that ain't gonna work.
Yeah, because you're not supposed to kill dragons in that campaign.
Yeah, but people fucking do it anyway.
Yeah, because they see can't, and they're like, challenge.
Yeah, but
and I'm not gonna go through the whole spiel. I'm just gonna tell her to cut him down again. Basically, is what it's gonna boil down to.
All right, Red. I'm gonna hit you with the problem here. You can't give the same thing twice.
That's okay.
Has been
But what I can do is her and Blair are the same species, so like, why would you attack your a member of your own race, right?
Yeah, our planet already got destroyed as far as I recall.
I don't think so.
You trying to chop us down? Oh, there was some kind of attack on the Togruta planet, but
yeah, at some point.
Something we will look up soon.
Yeah, so I'll basically tell them.
Is this an ability that he has to do infinitely? Can he do this infinitely?
I mean, it's just talk.
Can I just talk? Yes.
All right, we're gonna get stun locked here, but that's fine.
Yeah, I know.
But I am having
unless the DM says I can't, like, physically can't speak anymore, then.
Well, I mean, we're gonna have a moment here soon. I'll give you a. Go ahead and take your roll. Just...
Yeah, I'll just. That. Thank you, Foundry. That's not what I wanted you to do.
Dude, that's an easy one for you to be. So.
Well,
oh
he
no.
beat it?
I see now.
Yeah.
And then since I would have the E11 just strapped to me, I'm gonna change weapons and end my turn.
I'm trying to think. What can I actually do in this situation?
I'm gonna pull out something a little stronger.
Alright, Doctor. You're surrounded by two evil people. What do you do?
I'm not doing anything, because I'm not gonna risk my life to just get away from the two of them. So,
open an artery.
Yeah, I could. Who am I I myself cannot see. Who am I standing closest to?
Yeah, it's too dark over here.
Because I have night vision for 20 feet.
Oh, you also have dark vision? Who in this party doesn't have dark vision? Jesus.
Welcome to 5e. Everybody has dark vision.
Yeah, it's a question about D&D. And we didn't even give that many races dark vision.
You know, I used a perk or something.
Yeah, she
All right.
perk it in.
Let me see. I should have a scalpel equipped. Or some blade equipped.
You have a shiv, you also have a combat knife.
Yeah, my shiv. Yeah, my shiv is the
I mean, you've also got a Vibro sword.
The sword is
Alright.
not my play.
True.
I'm just saying.
How distracted is RA there?
Her level of distracted right now is not that much because she's hyper focusing on everything because of how much she's getting fucked with.
And what's Mattis doing?
Staring you down like you're a fresh cut of meat that's about to be charred for him.
Damn.
Now, let me see my own charisma here. I want to try to pull something off here. Okay, I've got a charisma of 7 with a -1. I'm gonna try to wiggle up close to Mattis there, and not pull off what Red has pulled off, but at least get close enough that I could scalpel him like real. You know where the artery is that we've been talking about. I'm gonna try to scalpel him
yeah.
there if he's not got even if he had stormtrooper type armor, I'd be able to get a knife in there. So.
He has metal plates on his neck.
No, not on his neck. There's 2 arteries that run up the legs.
Oh god. Okay.
Yeah, you know, your bleed out car accident arteries.
Yes. I'm aiming for one of those.
Where, you know, you think
Yeah,
you're okay
yeah,
because
you're
it's your
talking
leg,
about the
but then you
femoral.
realize...
You don't want to get close to a doctor. You don't. You
And
really
then you
don't.
realize it looks like someone put a straw in your leg.
Yeah.
And it's
'Cause,
sucking all my blood out.
Those ones aren't easy to stitch up. So he's yeah.
Yeah, those ones are pretty bad.
Alright. I'm going to say right now, as cute as this idea is, he actually only has views for this one chick beside him. So you trying to flirt with him immediately fails.
Oh no. I'm not even trying to flirt with him. I'm just trying to get close enough to him.
Oh, you're
in
close
some
enough to stab
form.
him.
Yeah, well, I'm stabbing him. I'm going straight for the artery.
Alright, cool. You can go for a stab, or you can use surgical cut. Take that extra initiative if you wish.
I'm going to do that. What do I have to have for?
Go to your classes. You can see
Yep.
your ability
Yep,
surgical
I've got
cut,
surgical cut. Yep.
and just hit the play button.
God, please hit it would be so funny.
No target. Oh, I gotta target him. One moment.
Make sure to hit
on the
T
three.
on him.
Yeah. Done. Pull that back up. Come on. Yes, with the shiv.
Come on, a 19.
12.
It hit!
For 1 damage, alright.
That's all you need to open an artery. You just need to nick it.
Just a. That's why you don't.
That is a
fuck with
no
him.
on nicking the artery.
No, but he's still gonna hurt.
Alright. You
There's
have
nothing else
enough
you
to
can
do it
smart enough
again,
to take a
if you
step
wish.
back. I do. Do I hit play again?
Do it again.
Yeah, you
Get
said
a
play again.
19.
Krim, bless me.
But that's not how any of that. I don't know.
Just bless me. Just say it. You bless me.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing it.
You suck.
I blessed this roll,
It's a 16. I'll take that.
and it maxed out on damage.
Alright.
Damn.
Well played, Vallejo.
It's okay, Vallejo, you tried. What'd you say, Arca?
Said well played.
Oh.
Alright, but that is your turn if you do not decide to move.
Why would they
Well-
move? They would get hit.
Yeah, I have no desire. to
Twice.
move.
Alright, droid. The only person who can heal people is fucking drug away into the darkness. Keep in mind you have one action now.
So I gotta make it count.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Does that hit?
Did you shoot it the way that you're supposed to?
I did not, unfortunately. Sorry.
All good. The best part about it is multi-shot's a single action, so you could also take multi-shot. And also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. We're climbing up there.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. Climb up that ladder.
Alright, someone's finally hit you. Vibin. You've finally been struck.
Hell yeah.
Cuffs are off. You're now
So-
on rage mode.
Yeah, buddy. Who hit me? This guy? Droid dude? Hell yeah.
Alright. Okay, to have this moment to explain this. Woman beside, as soon as she gets struck, looks down at the blaster wounds and doesn't say anything in pain. Looks up, even angrier that someone hit her. And just goes full, like, berserker rage.
I did not enjoy that.
I'm not gonna enjoy it either. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Why?
Yeah, like
are
you gotta
we
get
fighting
in there and manipulate them like like you're folding them like a towel. All right, you gotta get in
Yeah,
there
they're
and use those
Sith.
incredible strength bonuses.
They're Sith, they're nuts.
I know you're afraid,
Yeah.
but you have the most health out of the party. I'm gonna be real with you. I need you to get in there and twist her head off.
Are you
I
just
mean-
saying that like with any earshot?
No,
of
not
me?
out loud. This is just player to player.
Oh, okay, I was like, I
can't risk that position of her
Oh,
not
holy
attacking me.
So glad Gleep isn't here. Gleep would be dead.
Dude, Gleek wouldn't be dead. He'd persevere for his wife, for his child.
Gleep would have like a tactical nuke and just blow it off.
You know, at any moment, I was expecting Gleek to run through that door and grab him.
Snap his.
Yeah, exactly, and snap his neck.
As funny and as immediately comical as that would be, since this is a boss fight for you all to attempt to get 3 levels, you're not getting that luck.
That's okay.
I still want to know if he's bleeding out for the attack I did.
Oh no, you
You did not.
got a
They already said no.
yeah,
Okay.
you got 2 notes.
That doesn't mean you can't try again if you survive your
Oh, I
next
plan
turn.
on it. I plan on it. If she doesn't kill me, I'm gonna keep going.
I think we're waiting on Gabe to come back.
No, it's my turn. I'm just setting up something.
Can we, with the power of friendship, take their Nico kneecaps?
With the power of
No, because you're my friend now.
Oh, I need a good battle. I need a good battle theme from Ghost.
I am forcing you through gaslighting to be my friend in the combat.
Well, see, the problem is they hit rage. You should have told people to let them shoot her.
Yeah,
I figured
I
that
mean, if
would
you
have
really
been
want to make
obvious from what I was
friends, maybe
doing,
the goal is
TBH.
not to get them shot.
It's my argument that I can make to her is that she grabbed our doctor, and why would she do that? If she would want
Especially
to
when
be
we're
on the
the
winning
same
side.
race.
You're allowed to have that
Exactly.
argument. You are
I
allowed
am
to have that
allowed
argument.
And that's how my action's gonna go.
I am still enraged though, and your turn is still after mine.
This
I would
is
assume
for-
you'd prioritize the droid. But I'm just presuming. And I should not presume.
Alright, Red. Why is it making me select you? No, I want this guy. I want to apparently miss on throwing my
I grab
lightsaber.
it. I try to grab it by the handle.
Unallowed.
Very reasonable. But that's just like my first like monkey brain reaction.
You know what? Fine. You want a monkey brain reaction?
I just said it was fine, but like the
No,
just
no,
the
no,
first
give me a
thought that
moment.
popped into my head.
Balls.
You could beat a 24 with your strength on grabbing it, sure. I'll say you can grab it
What
just
about
fine. But
What
hold
about with my luck? Like it's a lucky grab.
Can my character intervene and grab for him?
Oh, because you weren't the one hit.
Yeah.
But no, I'm not gonna allow luck.
Okay. I can crit or bust on strength. That's always an option. No, I just missed.
Alright, cool. You're getting hit anyway for 5 damage.
Okay. You mean 4 damage because of my helmet?
Well, the helmet's
Actually,
on.
right, my helmet's on. Oh, I said I put it on before combat, but
Well, you can give yourself
no, I
1
took
point
it off.
health back.
Right.
He did indeed.
No, you're right.
say
I
that
did
the
take it
health
off.
was being put on.
Oh yeah, this one reduces damage by 2. No, I'll take the 5 because I did take it off when I started this conversation.
No, damn.
I was like, wait, my bonus. Oh wait, no, that's right. I removed that bonus. A lot's happening.
Squib turn.
Lug. Help.
Lug's action.
Sorry, I was drawing some boys. Okay,
You were what?
I've already posted art in the art channel for Argo's Discord.
Oh, I'm sure it will be used in the video immediately, like how I'm totally gonna give Gabe this fucking video I've been made.
Why is he a fox? Doesn't matter.
Because he looks like a fox in his icon. He's a fox.
He's a dog.
I mean, here, I could show you guys the rough of what I was working on.
Oh no.
Krem, I've been squinting at your Discord profile picture for a while, and it's small form. And now that I'm looking at it in the call, I'm realizing that that's Shrek.
Yeah, it's from Boy Naruto and Shrek.
I hate it.
The fuck?
Here you go, Argo. Or here, I can put it in the side chat.
Nice squatting for poo. Poo squatting.
Damn, Grim. Well, wake the fuck up, Grim. You've been activated. It's time for you to actually do shit. They stole your friend. They have her in flanking.
I'm gonna run. Oh, let's see. Because I don't have dark vision, I still can't see over there. Crap. Okay, I'm currently fine. So, wait, what are my... Okay. Yeah, I'll run over here.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, I can't go that far. I went too far. I went 75. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, one more because that's 65, I think. There you go.
Yeah, that's all my actions I can take.
Then just click on your icon at the very top of the thing.
Okay, I need to ask a very specific question, Vibin.
Yeah.
Put their lightsabers on, they'd be emitting light, wouldn't they?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. We have a little bit of a change of plans, because I can do this, actually.
In fact, there's only one lightsaber that wouldn't be.
Yes, there is only
Darksaber.
one lightsaber that does not emit light. Even then, it produces light in the same way the black hole produces light.
Yeah, it like bends stuff around it.
Yeah.
Alright, Blug, that means you can, in fact, see, but I guess intimidation factor, the only thing that's glowing is their lightsabers. Alright, enjoy your 30 feet of movement, Vibin.
Alright, cool. I'm not going to use any of it. I am attacking their healer.
Oh, shit. Okay, hope row their token. And hit T.
What do I do? Oh,
And then
okay. And then my rolls.
you're gonna use your lightsaber, right? Oh, you don't have to start rolling. Don't worry, I got you. Go.
Okay.
That is the wrong way you're swinging, bitch. I told you to hit this bitch.
No, you didn't. You told them to hit me, obviously.
Alright.
What the fuck?
You don't fuck with the doctor, I'm telling you.
Alright, that's embarrassing.
Lightsaber blows up in your head.
You don't fuck with the science team.
Alright. Next action. Right, but
How
I'm gonna
many actions do I have?
I'd say 2, but I need you to do something for me, Vibin.
I need to breathe. I need to take a walk outside. I need to smoke Black and Milds with no filter.
Alright, I need you to go over to the right, and you're gonna see the brackets and the slash. You're gonna need to go over there. And scroll all the way down to the very bottom and drag that weapon attack to your hotbar.
Weapon attack. Just attack. It's just called attack.
No, it's called weapon attack. Very bottom.
Oh, all the way at the bottom. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Cool. All right. Part 53.
Marker.
I'm just trying to think about everything I can do in this situation.
Well, I mean, if we take the
Other
two
than the
swings,
5 embarrassment.
yeah,
I'm
'cause
still
we take,
prone, by the way.
yeah. Let's take an advantage on that,
Wait.
by the way.
Yeah, I was about to say, so if you're prone, I get advantage on swinging at you.
Yeah, which means you technically have one swing left because, FYI, if we take the one that I did for you, you got a on your 2 rolls, a botch and a 4. Which both of them missed because you need to hit a 14 to hit them.
Okay.
So
Select weapon with which to make attack. It's only giving me shiv. I am not
you're
a
clicking.
shiv.
Yeah, you click your token.
Oh, okay. Okay. Why is this happening? What is life?
Yeah.
I need the video of the clown from It just doing his obnoxious laugh in the library.
I can get you a gif of that.
Do I still have a action point? Do I have an action, or was that
you
just
got to
a-
roll that again?
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So I finally wasn't the world's most useless Sith. Was I
Nice.
getting damage?
You got 14,
Cool.
which that should have been 4d10. But that's fine right now. We'll just roll with the punches, even though I hit save on that twice.
I don't have any other actions.
Go for the 2 swings. All you really have left is movement, unless you want to do anything legendary action-wise.
Movement? Movement.
30 feet.
Yeah, but I...
Means.
Which, by the way, I do need to state that you'd had double advantage on her. Because you also are flanking with your boy.
There's no such thing as double advantage.
True, but
You just have advantage. If you have advantage from multiple sources, it doesn't do anything.
true. I know. I just
Okay.
wanted to list that there was like basically double.
My movement is to move behind her in reference to blaster fire and lay down.
All right, so you're going prone too. Okay. All right, to teach you how to do that,
ALA.
right-click the token. You'll see assign status effects. You click that
Okay.
button. All those effects are the effects you can assign to a token, like prone.
Big fan.
You have to use an action to go cave her head in with your foot.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of doing it myself.
Jeez, but you're on the floor.
Oh, I can get up.
Still give advantage. It's melee.
True. True.
I have plans.
Except
I
for
was
her
gonna
drug
say,
dealer.
like,
Grab
if you
her
could
by the
just,
head
like,
tail.
focus all your fire on the fucking E-boy over next to...
The E-boy.
I mean the one that we fucking have a video proof of Razzie saying, "Oh no, he's hot."
Yes.
Yeah. From one E-boy to another. I got this.
Yeah. Just, like, shoot at his hands or something. So that he's,
Okay, you're well within range. He's gonna notice she's gone fucking Coco Loco And we're gonna raise our gun at this guy. 1 lucky shot. 2 lucky shots. The 3rd. The 4th. The sequel. Hitting in. The right leg. The right leg. And a reroll because it's from the front. The left leg.
My fucking knees.
I've blown off your kneecap on the left leg for sure.
My fucking knees.
Yes, like I said, I have blown off the kneecap on your left leg for
You've got
sure.
the legs, but you can still use his lightsaber. Someone do something.
Standing up at a sheer
I
angle at
look,
this
none of the
point.
hit rolls were like on his arm, dude. Nothing I can do about that.
I will be standing up at sheer anger at this point.
Yeah, I just see the hole where his kneecap
Yeah,
used to
no,
be.
I'm just messing with y'all. It's fine.
He'll pat KLA6 on the shoulder and say, "You know what to do."
Alright, Vallejo, what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask you a couple questions.
I love questions.
Where is Azara's head? Like, how close is it to me?
I will leave up vibing to answer that, actually, since they're the one who went prone.
Where's your head, sweetheart?
Assumedly, what I am doing is trying to dive away from the idea of getting shot in the fucking face. So, not near you, but not far. It would be around, like, cattywampus to the door, because I came from this direction.
Alright, so
So
you
it'd be
crawl
like
on top of
here.
So you're basically, like, right here, head-wise.
Yes. Yeah, my head is there.
I'm not just crawling on top of her. I'm fucking lunging at her, scalpel face down in hand, and I'm going for the eyes.
This is the Blind a Bitch workshop. I approve.
Alright,
What am I rolling?
Alright, for doing this correctly, I need you to give me a... Go down to the bottom, you're going to see... KH, keep highest.
Yeah, on the dice tray.
Okay, yeah.
You're going to click 1d20, keep highest, and you're going to put in the 0 a 6.
And you should declare you're using surgical cut for this roll.
And I am using surgical cut for this roll.
Alright,
So do I
well then,
tap
give me a
that
second.
too, or...
Give me a second, because I need to see if you're higher than a d6. No, that's your... Okay,
Technically, she is grappling me. She has to go against my strength.
you are...
If that's gonna be the case, I can use, I have an ability called, Nerd Rage, which switches my, dexterity for strength. And I have a strength of, 13 plus... Or I have a dexterity of 13 plus 3.
So you have a +3, alright. Alright. First things first. Vallejo, roll your dex. Just click the dex button.
18.
Alright.
21.
Yeah, 21.
Oh, okay, that's not good. They throw you off of them hard.
Okay.
Damn, how hard?
They crit. That's... If I'm seeing that correctly. Oh, you didn't have to roll dex, my guy. You had to roll fucking strength, but,
Reroll that.
We almost had a bad moment here. You were gonna throw them off.
Good catch on that check, contestant, Argo.
I cannot see my rolls. So
Okay, what you're doing? Okay, so do you not see the bar on the side? Okay,
No,
what you need
I
to do
understand.
is at the very top right, click the chat bubbles, and that will show you all the rolls. And if you can't see the most recent one, you can scroll down on the very side.
Oh, okay. Okay, I should.
Because it goes up from the bottom. Most recent rolls.
Okay.
All right, Vallejo. What I told you, the
Yep,
keep highest
still
and
got
the
it.
yeah.
Yep,
Go ahead and
no,
roll that.
+6.
Okay, they got a 20, which since we decided
Definitely hits.
that, yeah. All right, you're using a shiv, and you're aiming for the eyes. All right, this is only going to make her madder.
Good. She hit me, I hit her back. Harder.
All
I'm
right.
gonna need you to do it again.
I will if I can.
Bro, I'm not ready to crush up. I'm kidding. All right, she gets stabbed in the eye for 1 damage.
Still a stab to the eye.
Still stabbed in the eye, but surprisingly, this surgical shiv doesn't hurt that bad.
Understandable.
That or you're just that angry right now.
Okay. All right.
All right, Vallejo. You threw yourself on them and stabbed them. I'm going to consider that both your actions.
Okay.
But since this is what happened,
KLA.
I do need to say that you both are kind of occupying the same hexagon right now.
Everybody, aim low.
Yeah, from you to her, that's 40 feet, so you're gonna have to use an action. If you want to be in melee range.
Gabe's really not liking the look of that hexagon.
When she lunged forward, she moved 5 feet out of his melee range. He gets an attack of opportunity.
Oh, that is true.
What's
Also,
the reach on the lightsaber?
5 feet.
Okay.
Also, Gabe, if you're going to shock put the people on the ground, I want you to realize you're doing that at disadvantage.
Yeah, because
Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that clusterfuck until everything settles.
Give me 1 second. Let me do this real quick.
My guy, you need to get in there and save our doctor.
Before the doctor rages out and starts
No!
killing everything.
No!
He fucking crit?
Yeah, he just ended your doctor's whole career.
Oh, is she dead, like forever? Permanent?
No.
No, but she has
Yeah.
2 failed. Or 1 failed, depending. If you get put into a dead state after a crit,
We don't do
directly resulting from a crit, you get a failed death save.
Right now, this campaign, we are not permanently killing them at the current moment.
Oh, okay. I didn't think we were permanently killing people. I just thought we had like the death saving rolls.
We don't do that.
Okay, we do that for certain campaigns.
We do
just
it
not...
situationally, but we haven't done it in a while. That's why I said we don't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
If I do end up dying, I want to ascend to Eldritch mode and eat everything.
Oh my god.
Except for Glebe and Blug.
Goodbye, Red. You got eaten by the doctor.
What
It's okay. KLA, I need you to go in there and curb stomp that Sith on the head.
Gabe does not want to do this.
Look.
It's not that I'm scared, right? I'm
I
waiting for
got
them to.
your back.
I'm waiting for them to reveal their weakness, right? I'm waiting for them to.
They're
slip up.
Everybody's weak to having a part of their body crushed by a multi-ton robot. Yay!
He's
Alright,
chosen the
sure.
wrong target. Do not get advantage on that one.
Fair enough. I'm going to start by grabbing the hand that he has his lightsaber in and breaking it.
Sure. My strength versus yours. But I roll at advantage.
You go first.
Why do you have to be the biggest piece of shit now, my guy? My guy!
33.
Alright, fine. Have your small wins when I have the force.
Again, you don't fuck with the science team.
I told you, no one's immune to having a part of their body crushed.
I don't have any additional actions because I took 30 feet of movement.
Yeah, but you got
That's
5
it.
feet
I'm
of,
covering
you got like 10 feet of movement if you decided to move somewhere else.
Go ahead and give this man a wide berth.
Alright, cool. I choose to force crush you as a fucking my attack of opportunity.
Yeah, you just triggered an attack of opportunity.
Attack of opportunities can't be abilities.
Hit him with a stick.
I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to beat him with one of your fists. Because if attack of opportunities could be abilities, we would have had a lot more fun with that a long time ago.
This is true.
That his weapon doesn't count as an ability.
He crushed my saber
Well-
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is specifically what he said to do.
I mean, he could just use the
Understandable.
other hand.
I mean, technically, he'd have to use his action to pick up and use his turn on his lightsaber with the other hand. Then he wouldn't be able to attack at all for opportunity attack.
I mean, my brain's here looking at the fact that you just crushed my saber hand. If that had the saber in it, it's shattering the saber, so that means you go down one lightsaber.
I mean, unless he grabbed him by the wrist and snapped his wrist,
He said
then he'd just be on
hand.
the ground.
He said
Yeah, I
hands.
grabbed him by the hand and just...
High five, mingled the hands. Good
He
shit.
basically did what he
Also-
did when he met Glebe. He just grabbed his fist and crushed it.
Also, what damage does that do?
I took off 5 points off his health.
What about the Kyber crystal bursting? What did it
I
cause
took
the
5
Kyber
points
crystal?
off his health.
Took 5 points off his health. That's as good as we're getting, Gabe.
Okay. Fair enough.
Alright, fine. Since I can't do it as an action, guess what? It's still my fucking turn. Attack
your turn.
attack of opportunity or not, be damned. Fuck you. You're getting crushed.
No!
Meet the crash compactor, motherfucker. You're gonna get fucking hydraulic press, my guy.
Trey strong, buddy, come on. You got this. You got this.
Alright, your endurance has to beat at 20.
Oh,
That's gonna
no.
be easy for Gabe, I think.
I have a 5.
You have a +5. That's still something. So close.
Can I burn a crit?
I said no last time, and I don't think it would be fair if I said, like, yes to you, so I'm gonna say no to you.
Okay. Am I cooked?
Roll low. Only 10 damage. Epic.
Rip.
As
The
Gabe
bot does
panics.
not like this.
As
The
Gabe
bot
starts
still
panicking.
does not like this.
I'm doing it
Her
again.
Red will shrug and be like, we need to kill them.
I'm doing it again. Fuck you.
Okay.
That's an 18. Give me your endurance check, you bitch.
Okay, jeez, calm down.
I was gonna say the DMs want us
Come on,
dead.
come on, come on, come on.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, the DMs want us dead.
God damn.
You're doing fine.
Gabe, every time he gets a little bit of damage, he hyperventilates.
Backup will somehow work on you too.
Actually, no, the doctor has to repair him. We had this conversation already.
Oh yeah. That's okay.
Alright, Blug.
Blug lock in.
Check the message that I sent you.
Coordinate harder.
Discord.
Yeah. I
Also,
was
why are
thinking
you
about it.
out of the ship? God damn it, no. I guess bomb them. You're good with that.
I guess Razzie
Yeah.
can't get any better if we decide to grenade them.
Yeah.
Shit. I can see this guy, so I'm gonna lucky shot at this guy.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
You got 4 shots.
Okay. Lucky shot. Wait 1 second, let me check this. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's already dead. Stop.
Killed him in exactly 3 hits. Unless the DMs are going to be like, we set them up with 5 phases, by the way.
No, we really didn't, to be honest with you.
I wouldn't have been surprised, though, if you did.
This is one of those situations where I have never watched a full episode of you guys fighting. I have never experienced this fighting system. So I'm trying to figure out what you can do, what you are good at, and what you are bad at.
To be fair,
I'm bad.
on our end of the system right now, since we haven't been doing Jedi or Sith programming into the system right now, this is completely rolling off of what we can come up with off the top of our heads right now. When Jab gets the actual abilities in, it'll be a lot different. And probably a lot more
slow work in progress, because he's our only scripter for this.
Yeah.
Fair.
Because I will say,
works on like what, 4 scripting languages?
Yeah, I will say that this probably would have been a lot different if it wasn't for the fact that
Fucking water.
I've just, I'll keep to myself on it and talk to Vibe about it later. But
yeah.
We're all adults.
It's interesting though, for sure, to see how the combat is treated.
we'll definitely need to get you in a chat with Jab so you can hear all the things he has about it, because he's basically made a lot of the stuff work at this point and balanced it the way he has it.
Yeah. Okay. Moving on.
And moving on. Alright, angry bitch, what are you doing?
All right, I have 2 actions, correct?
Yes.
I'm grabbing him, pulling him here. He's inside my attack of opportunity range. I'm immediately attacking him, however.
Okay, make sure you have your token selected and him targeted.
I still cannot see my fucking rolls, but yes.
Yes, I also
Do I
see
roll
with you
twice or
having...
no?
No.
Okay.
I also see with you having swordplay, you should be rolling higher than you are, but you're not.
It is
Please
what it
check
is at
if
this
the
point.
saber is configured correctly.
It's listed as a sword. Type sword.
Then
Oh.
that +5 is their proficiency bonus, because that's the constant between the two of them, which means they don't have a stat that it's rolling off of.
Oh, that's right, because I told you the sabers rolled off of Dex, and you put your shit in strength.
Yeah, that's why she has a +0 to that instead of a +4 and +5.
Oh, that's
So
where
the
she's
proficiency bonus is working, but they don't have the Dex bonus.
That's where she's fucking up on it, Byrie.
Okay, understandable.
I should have checked that before we jumped in, but I thought when I told you Dex. My bad.
No, I
What if
didn't
you
know
wanted to
they
make a
actually worked off of anything specifically.
Okay, yeah.
They do.
So the way it works is we have our proficiency bonuses, which is something that goes up with your level, and the stat is what you'd naturally be swinging it with.
Okay, understandable.
We have heavy weapons like great swords and clubs and hammers and stuff go off of strength, and one-handed weapons go off of Dex.
Okay.
Okay, they might live. He's not gonna live.
Okay, I don't have any other ability or movement or anything, right?
Oh, you have movement. You can start moving. You can just move as much as you want for 30 feet.
He's prone, so he has to not be prone and expend half of his movement from getting up.
Am
So
I not
15
still
feet.
on them either?
No, Razzie is definitely still on me.
I mean, they're
That is the
dead,
one
but they
thing I
are on
am
you.
not going to move. I have what would effectively be, if I chose to use it as, a body shield.
This is true.
Is that allowed?
I would like to use her as a body shield, but move the tiniest bit back against the door with her. To get to me, you are either going to have to go through her or expose yourself to my saber end.
Okay, let me think on this. So I've never allowed people
Because
to
we've
use...
never had you pick up and use one of us as a body shield, nor have we used an enemy like this.
Yeah, this is a new factor for me.
I'm just saying, if y'all are gonna crush people's saber hands, I'm gonna use body shields.
But also, Razzie can't get any deader, and that potentially gives you an infinite health shield.
Yes, it does.
Alright, what I will
Give
do
you all
is-
permission to shoot through me. Like, just blast a hole through me to hit her.
What I will do
Got it.
in tandem is increase their armor class by a little bit, but that will be the only saving grace I will give.
If you need to plug me like they did in Kung Pao, you go right ahead.
Got you.
Alright, and with that, we're back to you, Red.
I see that. Do me a favor.
Yeah.
Red's out a 20-foot radius.
Oh, okay. Where?
Put it here to start.
be correct. That's 20 enough.
Keep moving it down until I say stop. Stop. That looks like a purple hexagon to me, so that's where my thermal detonator is getting thrown.
Alright, if you could please do it for, give me a roll then. See how this goes. Your armor class you need to beat is a 19.
I mean, they'll still take half damage.
Half of the,
Half of 8d6.
yeah.
Okay. So I'll just roll.
How many of those do you have?
Let's just say enough. I have 2. I'm throwing both. So I will.
Oh, that's basically all he has. Okay.
Yeah, I can only throw these at a +3 from Dex.
Well, you better roll high.
I mean, they still take half. The first one is a fail, so that one just does not go off. And that one is a 22, they take full.
Okay. How many, D8?
It
Or
is 8d6.
If you crit fail with a high explosive, it doesn't go off like at all. That's the only downside.
That's how it's been gone so far. Unless Argo wants to
Fair
suddenly change how he's rolled it.
I mean, I've already told everybody that I'm going to be changing it soon to a, roll table of what will happen. Like, it will either blow up in your hand or something.
No, I'm genuinely just asking.
No, it's all good. But yeah, so far they've just not gone off. Like, it's a dud.
There was a fly in the bullet casing.
Yeah, there was something in between the fuse and the igniter, and then they just never went off. Someone shoved a piece of paper in that one.
Shout out to my boys who got that reference. Krim got it, he's just not aware he got it.
I don't get the reference, sadly.
It's from John Dies at the end.
So they take 28 damage.
Yeah, I've already done it. You have movement left, unless you do not want to take it.
Oh, no, I'm gonna stay where I am. I'm gonna let KL do his thing.
I'm gonna snap her neck.
He's gonna reach down and grab her neck.
Human shield doesn't matter if you're just in there.
Wait, she's still prone?
Yeah.
Prone with me on top of her. Unless I've gotten thrown by the explosion.
You all ask, say all these things, and I'm like, please don't say that when I'm
No,
trying
you
to.
shouldn't. You shouldn't have been thrown. You should have been lit on fire.
Cool.
Which means you have a fire hazard on top of you?
Yeah.
Better to have a fire hazard on top of you than to be the fire hazard yourself.
I'm already dead, it doesn't matter.
I'll get back to patch 1.6.
Huh.
Just throw me in a
Gabe,
back
I
tank
need
for a
you to
couple months.
roll a...
Are you grabbing her or stabbing her?
He's grabbing you, which is extreme.
That's a
I'm not
grab.
sure if I'm going to snap your neck or not, actually.
That's a.
You're
grab.
rolling
You're
it with
prone.
red.
If you're prone, I could just stomp
With
you in the head at advantage.
Yeah.
You just like stomp your head so much that
You could just curb stomp their throat and like break their neck.
Yeah. Yeah, curb stomp their throat and break their neck. Yeah. What he said.
Okay. Now, if I can finish what I was gonna say, if you do grapple, you're rolling at advantage to grab them off the floor. But from that point on, they're on their feet. If you fail, I want to state to Vibin that when this all started, I let everybody choose a magical item. Which I think you were there for the
Belt of Giants.
Yeah, he's yeah. So he has a plus 12 to his roll on this. So this is basically checkmate right here.
Unless he critically fails, but he has...
Unless he critically fails, but there's a very what I'm trying to say, there's a very low probability of this happening.
I mean, there's always a low probability of crit failing or critically succeeding.
Understandable.
This is why I wanted to encourage him to get up in combat a little more.
27.
Alright, for their contesting roll on the grapple.
Wait, is he grabbing them or curb stomping them?
I thought I was stomping them.
Oh, if you're sticking with stopping them, yeah, that means you hit, but you're doing a d6 worth of damage.
Well, hold on. Hold on. Maybe I want to grab them and snap their neck.
Well, then you're not gonna pick a lane because you just rolled to stomp them. And as the DM, I have to say that's what you just did. So roll your d6 of damage. You can't be like, okay, I just got that roll, but I want to change what I'm doing right now.
Well, in my defense, y'all were talking.
There is no defense. You rolled and said you wanted to stomp them. Now roll the d6 worth of damage, or I'll do it. All right, you have one action left. Why did it give it to you? I didn't want to hurt you.
I don't know, with that tone of your voice, it sounds like you do. Joking, of course.
Right, I will snap your little fucking femboy neck.
Red is not a femboy, although that would be incredibly hot.
I guess I'll try to snap their neck.
Okay, so you're going to try to grapple them off the ground. Okay, now give me your advantage roll, and then they get a roll to contest it. Okay, it's a critter bust for you, Vibin. Okay.
Thank you for playing. See you next time on Will That Sith Die Today?
Don't worry too much. We will learn from our mistakes.
The mistake is you're bringing melee characters to a multi-range gunfight.
Okay.
All right,
I just want to point that out because when you're shooting back at us,
okay.
I just want to say when you're shooting back at us, that also puts us in equal chance to get crit on for the same amount of damage we are shooting you guys at.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm gonna be sit with Vibin
So, like,
here in a second. So
yeah, so if this was like a full shootout between us and the troopers, that could have gone very differently if Krim did not grenade them for all of their health.
It also would have went a lot differently if literally everyone didn't have the ability to crit someone for half of their health.
Well,
That's like
it's
the
either-
main part of my my thing that I'm looking at right now is that okay, so in D&D there's things that should and things that should not happen. This is something that should not happen. Like statistically there should be around like a 5% chance because that's the same chance of getting a nat 1.
Yeah.
This is genuinely a situation that I'm looking at that is like very, 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 very unbalanced. It's not even like a real bad thing. It's just that there's a lot of things going on that allow for a lot of movement and a lot of scoring that should be statistically impossible, depending on the world that you're trying to build. If this was the world that we were trying to build, absolutely. But I don't know. I'm looking at it, and especially with the conversation that I had with Argo before, these are what he believed to be reasonable. Reasonable, not even just reasonable. These were supposed to be basically like a Tarrasque. And if this is the situation, I don't know, because I don't know how to build around this. Because like I can't build around something like Lucky Shot unless I make something either immensely spongy or genuinely just a walking wall. And like that's one of the things I'm gonna have to ask you guys, because like I don't want to make you less powerful, because that's never the answer. You don't give someone a really cool toy and then take it away. That's just not how you do that. So I've always have to ask my players, like, okay, how do you believe, as the person with the shotgun, how do you believe that this should be balanced around?
Yeah, I thought that we had Lucky Shot because we were going to be dealing with things that crazy in the game as well. That way,
And that
like, we
makes
would have
sense.
things
It's like a
popping out
boss
and,
killer.
like, yeah, I thought we were going to have turrets popping out and popping us for like half of our damage at a time, or half of our life at a time and stuff.
Yeah. And
Or
that's what it feels
min-maxing.
like it should be around. Like that's what it feels like you should be fighting on a daily basis.
I mean,
Honestly, though, to have this be my coming back to D&D campaign where I'm just destroying shit, I'm not gonna complain.
And that's fair. I get that. Like I said, I'm never gonna give you a toy because I know from experience this is extremely fun for you, and I love that for you. But my job here is
Just
to
make the
build
story
around
work.
that. Yeah, because if I have somebody, like not even just somebody, if I have a party that I can come at with a person that is 18 levels ahead of you,
Yeah.
and you can
I
just
think-
walk off from it, what do I do? And that's why I'm
So
saying, like,
my-
because it's your gun more than it's mine.
Yeah.
How do I balance around you?
So the thing is I'm playing Red, and that's a character Argo wanted me to play for this. That is a predetermined character with a predetermined class. I did not think Prim would also pick Smuggler. I think it's the fact that there's two people that are able to do functionally the same amount of damage output that kind of skews it. But then, like, even in regular D&D, it's like nothing stops you from just having completely optimized fighters who are doing a ton of damage every turn because they all have action surge, they all have like extra attack or whatever,
Right.
etc.
I mean,
It's like, are you supposed to build around the players?
Yep.
Like, that's just like, I think the problem is like we have two people of the same class, which is nobody's problem.
No, it's not your fault at all for
Well,
that, because at
yeah,
that
it's
point
like-
it's on the DM to balance around that. If you all chose Smuggler, I would have to build around that still.
I mean, okay, one of the things I want to say as, like, the DM of the situation.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind it having cakewalk days, because, like, okay, one thing I will say on this is, like, so we all are aware of this situation. I did want to make it somewhat easy for the fact that like Krim and Razzie both haven't played in so long that I wanted it to be one of those things where it progressively got harder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I wanted it to be like one of those things where like, okay, it's a little bit hand-holdy at the beginning, and then we go to somewhere. But I also do want to have moments where like, yeah, this was supposed to be a challenge, and I don't mind the whole like sweet talking thing to make things a little bit like difficult because you're like thinking outside the box. I'd rather like most combats like start off without combat because I like the interesting like dynamic of like, okay, what are you doing to get around things instead of just like murder hobo everything. That is just my personal thing as a DM.
I liked that was a thing that came up because like that also told me something about your character specifically. You can infinitely stun lock someone. Unless they burn a legendary action, you can infinitely stun lock.
I could just nothing stops me from yapping unless you have something similar to silence to cast on my position.
Yes, but at the same time, especially in that situation, right? If I had silence, you started talking before I knew I had to be worried about that. So unless I'm going to do something to metagame to silence you beforehand, now I have to build around that.
I mean, like,
and that's just that's interesting. I'm not like I said, I'm not upset about it. I'm just like, how
like,
do
you
I
didn't think that was a thing
around?
that we could do until it happened?
Yeah,
because like nothing stops you from just talking to somebody and being like, oh well, you know that person does have a point. Maybe I should kill.
And that's the thing. There shouldn't be anything that stops that either, unless there's someone that it just has that amount of resolve to say, no, you're not right.
I mean, that's why I gave you like the whole option of like you can choose your luck or intelligence because it's either you luckily don't think that they're right or you're just like your sound mind thinking this is like.
Yeah,
I built Red in such a way that he has the charisma bonus to, as the game goes on, if I choose to continue investing into it. That's really hard for people to overcome. And there's just people out there like, in real life. You could talk to them and they'll talk and you'll talk to them and they'd be like, yeah, I'm ready to go commit terroristic actions for my country. That's totally cool. Like a joke, Twitch.
No, but the thing is as well with that, right? Because like looking at y'all's stat sheets, right? I can look at every single one of your stat sheets and I can identify not just one thing, but multiple things that you at level 11, level 12, level whatever you are can do better than a level 30.
Okay, another thing I want to state before we get to taking these characters that we just made as an example. It would be a lot different, for example, if we went to their like our sheets right now.
Yep, I'm looking at mine.
Let's take Mantis as an example. This guy right here.
Okay.
The guy. Reason why he was more of a threat in the moment is because with his saber, he had a +4 plus a +5, so he was hitting with a +9.
Yeah, he was hitting with the same roll I could with Lucky Shot.
So he, at that moment, if we both were running around with that, and you were doing the force grab in, and we were just cutting them down at both, we could have got them all at once. If we did it that way. But that's also, I looked at that and like I don't want to do that because it also rips away the fun from everybody real quick if we just immediately start like cut them down.
Okay, that's true. That is fair, but we'd have to build specifically around that. And also, is two of us enough to actually fight this whole party, even if we did that? Assuming that every attack that we do lands, right? We're still going to be able to slash at them once, maybe twice after force pulling them.
Yeah.
But let's say that we both go after Red, right?
Yeah.
We both are on his ass. We still have Lucky Shot, a healer, so if somebody does survive, they're back at full health.
Yeah.
and then whoever this is doing whatever they're doing.
Okay, his entire thing is he's literally just the face tank, as far as I'm gathered. Though he's not playing it like a face tank, so I'm a little confused on Gabe's character to begin with, because his entire
That's
thing
why I
is
wanted
block
him
melee.
to get in there and grab you guys, because he's built for it.
He's built for it, but he's not
Gabe-
playing it like that.
He's like Gabe. Okay, Gabe's history of D&D characters is in hardcore he died like 4 or 5 times. In some of the other games, he's like the first person to go down, so he's just a little worried about.
Oh, he's afraid of getting locked out of being able to do stuff.
Yeah, he's afraid that So he built this
I know, I
character,
get that, yeah.
and he doesn't want to go down with this character. That's what he decided was his goal. And like even with that goal in mind, he is the most healthful. He has the strength to grab somebody and twist them like a towel.
Yes, he does, which is
And
a
when I play characters
completely
like that,
different
even
issue.
if I go down, I run in there. I get in the front and I take aggro.
That,
I do,
okay,
you know, I do
so
the fighter
this is a
supposed to.
different issue. This is a different issue
Yeah.
entirely, right? We have a level 15 character.
Well, he's only
that
15 now
has-
because we just leveled up.
Okay, we have a level 13 character that has a magical item that makes you have a plus 12.
Which, I mean, yeah, like
That-
another...
That gets wild and crazy real fast. Because if he was to play it differently, right? Just a little bit differently, nothing stops him from coming over to this wall, ripping this pipe out of this wall because he can. He has the same strength. Like, hold on, let me look at this. He has higher strength than a black dragon. He can rip this pipe out of the wall and just throw it at people.
Well, I mean, okay, that's also assuming that we gauge everything by 5th ed standards. We don't. A dragon in our system would probably have a lot more than he does if it was going to be
I
like
understand
an
that
actual
that's how that would be if we had a dragon. But I also understand that this person just rolled a goddamn 38.
No, I get what you're
So
coming
I understand what you're saying, but we can't base stuff off of not 5e rules if we're still gonna use a 20-sided die. Because that is an absurd roll under any circumstance. That is literally I arm wrestle God.
I mean, yes, if
That-
you're judging it by 5th ed standards.
But we're still using a d20 as our standard for rolling. That's a 19. You get a 38. That isn't even a critical success. And there is almost nothing in the entirety of the world that can beat that roll. Unless I build something genuinely insane, there's nothing I can do to beat that roll. So my thing is like I don't understand how we're gonna balance around that. I mean I'm not saying that
I'm
we
pretty
can't
sure if
because
Argo
we
is
absolutely
concerned
can.
around balance, he would not have told us to pick any magic item from D&D that we wanted.
I mean, yeah, that is fair to assume. Also,
That is
just
true.
To go back
I'm
on...
gonna say because you were like, you guys should have picked Book of Shadows, and it's like, okay, one of us picks Book of Shadows, and now you have to deal with.
Yeah, I said you should have picked Book of Shadows because it wasn't my game, and now it's part. now it's partially
now
my problem. Like
Yeah, now
I'm having
partially
to
your
come to the
game.
table
So
with my
look, if we were worried
balance.
about balance right now in this campaign, we would not have given him. Because I was even like, Argo, do you want to give this to him? Because this is like insane.
we
Yeah.
would
And he was
have
like,
to
no, any
we
item.
would have to smash. We'd have to smash you with like an asteroid.
No, I have to give Gabe my bag of devouring so he could just drag it over her head during combat.
Okay. To put my words out there, like I said, this was supposed to be a chill, relaxed game that we go through, for at least for them, that would get progressively harder. He is a droid.
Yeah.
Anything electrical, I could just be like the Sith Lightning. Dude's down. He's stunned.
Yeah.
Strength can't do anything if I sit there and be like, all right, that pretty little battery you have, stunned. that pretty little part of you that's made of metal, I crush it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
like, I'm not like upset. I'm not like arguing. I'm just like saying this is like from my perspective.
No,
as a
no.
player who's
I'm
played
trying
this
to
for a
like,
bit. It's
explain my thought process on this because I feel like I need to at the moment. Like,
Yeah, because like I don't understand your thought process. Like I'm really outside looking in on your whole system right now.
a lot of people are. You're not.
But yeah.
alone.
Yeah, you're not alone on that. Like the way that like I have this intended in my head is right now he would be, since he's made of metal, he would be advantaged for certain things like ion grenades and like stuff that like does electrical stuff to hit him.
So, okay. So, what you would have to do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can we drop him? Like, is he immune to water?
He wouldn't be
Does
able to breathe
water
underneath.
still fuck with him?
I mean, yeah, most droids are immune to water. They have to
Okay.
build space. They'd be like able to water.
Cold welding is completely different. That's a completely wait. Hold on. What is he built out of?
Okay, here's the problem with it. If we go down to this and we start going realistic,
Yeah, how bad are we getting right now?
yeah, that's a very big problem with the last Star Wars game we had. People went real too realistic with it. When it was like in Star Wars, we have literal explosions that you can hear.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, but I also see rolled a goddamn 38.
Okay, that's exactly the road I'm going down. It's like, if you see a droid standing on a spaceship in Star Wars, that is our answer. Okay, he can stand outside in space. It's obviously not cold enough for him. But in the same turn, a blaster shot blows a hole clear through his armor about the size of fucking silver dollar, clean through.
So the rules are the fountain rules, where there are no rules.
Oh my god.
Okay,
The
look, in
rule
my defense,
is that.
in my defense, let me explain myself.
You don't need to explain yourself because it's my game. Okay, listen here
Yeah,
real
I'm
quick.
saying like I'm not really
explain my own
arguing with
character,
y'all. I
though.
just want to know what y'all think
Okay.
of the situation.
This is what I'm going to say, Gabe. You don't need to give a "this is my character" though type response when I have to say the same for every droid in the game at this point.
That's true.
So
And
hold up.
That's at the end of the day, you are what the DM allows you to be.
So what I'm going to say very specifically on this is the way that I'm running this is droids are characters too. The only thing they have is racial bonuses of being able to withstand certain things. But they are also weak to certain things. That's the only way I'm taking it differently. It's as writing it up as a character, you are weak to electricity, you're weak to heat. Because if I heat the metal, the circuit board inside your fucking thing is like trying to fucking run a CPU without its fucking cooler on. You're not gonna have a good day.
My brother in Christ, I have very bad news about electronics getting too cold.
I mean, yeah, that too. But the only problem that I'm going with that on there is if we're going to say they can go out in space, I'm going to allow that cold not be on there.
I understand that, and that makes sense. Okay, moving on. So, homeboy McBuddy Pal over here is an android, and he's great, and we love him. So, we have Lucky Shot. Combined, they could put out around 120 damage around.
Depends on the weapon, but yeah.
So 120 damage around and it's not attached to a weapon?
No, it is attached to the weapon. It just depends on the weapon. It's a ranged attack using your equipped ranged weapon.
So it could be any weapon.
It could be any
You
gun. I
could
could pick up a
Lucky
1D.
Shot
I could
on
pick
a
up a
50
1d4 gun and lucky shot it, and you would hit with up to 4d4.
Okay, but like I'm saying, right? Let's say that we put you in like the ball turret of a B-52.
Okay, let's take a more realistic approach right now, actually, Vibin, since we're gonna go down this road. Let's look at Blug with a plasma gun that does 46.
dog, and it does 46 without Lucky Shot.
Lucky Shot does not alter the dice at all. Lucky Shot just means I can hit 4 times.
Damage.
Oh, so it does. It matters.
It matters.
So
It's just not in the way of
46
altering the.
times for potentially.
Yeah, potentially. It means if I hit 4 times, I hit.
Yeah.
Lucky Shot is one that's in the back of my mind that I have told to myself, this is going to get looked at because it automatically makes it the best ranged attack, but only if you're a smuggler.
That is actually genuine
It is class
insanity.
locked.
Okay, it's class locked, but that doesn't matter past session 0.
Yeah.
Like past session 0, you're class locked anyway. What are you gonna do? Get up tomorrow and be something completely different?
I mean,
If I
okay.
hit level 21, I could pick a new subclass.
So the subclass, once you have another subclass, changes. So I could wake up tomorrow and genuinely be like a rogue.
Hey, Vibes, are you hitting the vape?
I am indeed hitting the vape. I'm not just like summoning
Okay,
Baphomet.
so our
to speak.
system has a system called subclass points. You get one to start with, and you get one every even level. As long as you have a free point and a free slot on your Google character sheet, which you have 2 at level 1, another one at 21, and like I think one somewhere before 40.
Right.
It's 41.
You can have 4 classes. You cannot max out all 4 classes, I think, within our level limit.
Okay, so what you're
I think
telling
you
me
do
is
this too.
it's worse than I thought, because I can have that and several other things, up to
Yes,
4
but
other things. Well, 3 other things.
I want you to also realize the same thing that they're talking about applies to all the NPCs.
Yeah.
So what we would have to do... Okay, alright. That makes sense. So...
If you want to build a boss, you're going to need to build them in the way a player would build their character, and that's
Yeah, you're
going
gonna
to
not just be able to drop a creature or something in here. You're gonna actually have to build a boss as one builds a PC.
Yeah.
You can't build it like an NPC.
Yeah, so like this is like the way everything used to be is I used to be like, okay, he just has these crazy abilities and everybody has fun in them yet. And like
Yeah, now you have to tell a story.
Yeah. So, like, the program lets us... You can still set up generic guys and just have them, like, they're just troopers. They shoot at you. They have bonuses to hit or whatever. If you want to set up a boss, I do think it's kind of more fun to set them up like a player character. That way it's kind of like an even field of... This could go one way or the other. Maybe they're a little stronger, maybe they're a little weaker.
I mean, in the genuine things that the way it's supposed to go when we get everything up to where it's supposed to be, is everything is going to be going off of the same subclasses and stuff, minus monsters, because monsters have their own like claw attacks and breath of weapons and such, which will be scaled.
My other thing with that is that there seems to be one specific, way more powerful subclass.
We're working on that.
Yeah, so like I once again, like I'm not attacking anybody. I'm not saying anybody's doing a bad thing.
Personally non-insulted.
Okay. I want to say one thing that
I said non-insulted.
I know, I get that. I'm saying good. All right.
Before we go down this road, I do want to say, Bobby, as much as Lucky Shot sounds like it's like the end all be all, there's like Rogue where we can dodge, and then we get perks for that, just like that make dodging like even better. And then there's like I'm going to be sitting down with Jab and getting more like D&D like abilities added, where we can add like bless somebody, give them more armor class or something like that to start countering a lot of the things that we run into, because but when the game started, it was a lot of everybody didn't want to help each other.
Yeah,
because
it
everybody.
Seems like what you did is you built yourself into a box.
Yeah, I'm trying to slowly chip away at the walls of this box, because right now we are trying to change what we're doing here.
Yeah, you're in the box, my man. You're having the Drake and Josh moment of like,
Where? Well, go get the hacksaw.
But I have a hacksaw.
Oh, where is it?
It's right here. See, I drew the circle.
Okay, well, go out the door then. Yeah, no, that's genuinely like the situation I'm looking at is like, nah, it just feels like this is really good. Like I love it because there's obviously a lot of thought that was put into it. It's just I could tell that a lot of the thought was this would be cool unless okay, how do I counter this?
Yeah, like a lot of it right now is like we are trying to change the classes around to counter more things.
You, not you.
Yeah, you're gonna have to do that. So yeah, because if you make something that's super OP, right, you're gonna have to build something that's just as OP that directly counters that. Like think Overwatch. That is exactly what you're gonna have to do. Well, this person's extremely OP. Okay, but this person that's also OP directly counters what they do.
Yeah.
Which I mean,
yeah,
I guess
and that's kind of gonna be a thing. You're gonna just keep walking up those stairs, and eventually you're gonna hit the ceiling.
Which the only problem that this makes me immediately see. The only problem this makes me immediately see, as soon as we start having this conversation with Jab and we start going back through our classes, either all of our classes are going to get a lot more abilities that Jab's going to groan about, adding to the system, or we're making new classes that Jab's going to groan even harder about.
I think if we have to look at the answer, I think it's just a nerf Lucky Shot.
Thank you. That's
other...
not
because
that's not the only problem we're having.
Yeah, that's not. I get that, and I absolutely agree. But at the same time, that kind of goes against my personal philosophy when it comes.
Yeah,
to
don't give somebody a toy and then take it away.
I get that, but like if you made that decision as a DM, stand on it.
Yeah, I look at every other range class that we have, including the future types and the medieval types that we have. We're only using the future ones in this, which smuggler is, so it's not like you can go into like medieval land and be like, well, I'm a smuggler, give me my bow and arrow to Lucky Shot with. That doesn't work. But we don't really have an equivalent that I think the only equivalent to Lucky Shot would be the Eldritch subclass, which you have to struggle for to some degree.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Is
a perk taking it, but
so the other thing that I have like as a question is how fulfilled do you actually feel with your characters? Like, do you feel like you've actually done something to be this powerful, or do you kind of just feel like you were just kind of given it?
I think we were given way too. The only complaint I have, but this is like a campaign for like Razzie and Krim to get into, like, and everything. It's supposed to be easy. I think a lot of Star Wars guns are just way too strong up front.
Yeah.
That we have like on our systems, they just need to pass through on damage. That's
there is.
Like,
I mean, okay, I want to say the "I told you so" moment because Fen, I told you way before him we even started the Cyberpunk game that I needed to go through and pass through all these guns, and you told me no, it's fine.
Yeah, I know, but then I realized how many of them didn't have. Because I thought we still had a bunch of these guns that were like in the D4 to D6 to like steady upgrade range.
No.
But now I'm looking at when we transitioned it from Google Drive to this, that that didn't happen.
Yeah, a lot of them just stayed like high damage numbers because every time I'd be like, oh well, this blaster does this, someone in the background would be like, actually no, I'm changing that right now because it doesn't make sense. That'd be like, that's not what's going on here, dog. I need it to actually do damage scaling.
Back when we were on Owlbear, we would find a lot of this stuff, and we wouldn't be incentivized to use anything we found beyond what we already had.
Yeah,
that's like the opposite of the problem.
Yeah, that was spoiled for choice.
Yeah, now you're like, man, I pick up everything, and I could blow a hole in a starship with this.
Be right back.
Yeah, so like. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's.
I'll hold my.
I don't know, because like my other thing is right. You have to balance it somehow. That's really gonna be a conversation that me and Argo are gonna have is how do you do that? How do you balance that? Because like there's multiple different ways we could do it, right? Like just make the really powerful stuff extremely fucking heavy. make it very, very, very rare. Do something, but at the same time, where are we going to go from here? Because the ceiling is only so high.
Yeah. No, I agree, but like, these are just growing things, having a fully like system that's not based in something else.
Yeah, and that's the thing. You're gonna have to, well, we're gonna have to come up with an answer for that, and it's gonna be hell to integrate. But that's just it's just the feeling.
Can I say something about my character?
Oh, yeah.
And why I was being so defensive, or shall we say? It wasn't because I was trying to like avoid death per se, or dying per se. It was more because my character, my droid character, it's like a bit more strategic than just throw stuff around and beat the crap out of people. Like I was trying to make sure that it was a character that thought about stuff before he did stuff. You know what I mean?
I mean, you can think about stuff and then still go in and beat someone half to death. Like,
yeah,
and but I get it as well. Like you're trying to be more cautious with your choices.
Yeah.
That's one thing that I would say is like if there's ever a character that needs to have a grenade launcher, it would be yours. Like I don't want to die. I don't want to die, and I don't want to get myself hurt or anyone else around me hurt. I'm just gonna keep backing away and shooting you with a grenade launcher.
Oh, I mean, exactly. But, like sometimes you just kind of have to get the strong guy in there and be like, okay.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
This range shit isn't working.
Yeah, there's like I had a character that was a Goliath, and his whole thing was that he hated doors. That was his religion. But his other whole thing was the fact that he had a shield, and the shield was like the size of his whole body as a Goliath. And his whole thing was just that he would run in, and he would just stand in the way of people trying to hurt his party.
Epic.
And sometimes that's just what you need your character to do. Would he die? Yes, often. But the rest of the party would live.
Oh, definitely.
And that's like sometimes that's just how it is, especially in a D&D campaign where death is not permanent, whether it be for story reasons or just because the DM has decided that TPKing is not a road he wants to go down.
It's not really fun.
Yeah, it's not. That's the thing. There's a lot of things in D&D that aren't really fun, in my opinion. But that's the fun of it, is that you can take those rules and use them as they were meant to be, as just a little outline. The game is meant to be your own. Me running a game would be completely different than Argo running a game. And that would be down to the very fabric that the world is weaved out of, woven out of. And that would just be how it's meant to be. Yeah. But like, it's gonna be a lot, because if we have a character, right, that is a melee-based fighter, but his thing is that he doesn't want to fight. I love that personally. That's a really good character arc that is just waiting to happen.
Oh, definitely.
But also, how do I build around that as an issue as well? Because the other thing is, if that's a character arc, I want to be able to, as the DM, I want to force you to have to get over that issue, but not in a way where I'm overwhelming forcing. Because I don't want your character, because the way that you're going to have to do it is you're going to have to play off of me. And what I give you, I don't want your character, their first time fighting somebody, they just get trounced, because that's going to drive you farther into that. Yeah, I want you to have that moment of like, the rest of my party is down, but big man is still very hurt. You still have a very good chance. And that's like, how do I balance around that when that's not the situation? We have people bouncing around with Lucky Shot, and the medic that's over here stabbing people in the eyes. and healing everybody for max HP. How do we deal with that?
Okay, the one thing I will say is the healing thing right now, the reason why it's probably a little busted is, like I said beforehand, nobody did it.
Oh yeah, so you guys didn't know how bad it would get?
Yeah, like, the healing is a new thing right now that we're having to adjust on the spot, because every time we said it, I would be like, you can ask Fen. I've started off a campaign multiple times by telling everybody, before I even start everything, talk to each other so I can get a, like, basis of you all working together.
Right. And, like, also, Session 0 isn't just for the party, it's for the DM, too. So what I like to do when I Session 0 is I like to get you all together, I get to have you all have a conversation. I get to have you all have a conversation in character. And I put you into a fight. I put you into a fight almost immediately. Either it's like a bar brawl, or like something bursts out of the floor, something flies in overhead, you know, somebody just pisses off a guard, and now you're fighting like 6 or 7 guards. I'm going to put you in a situation where I need you, all of you, to tell me how you fight, because that is going to be the basis for D&D. Yes, we're going to need to talk, and yes, we're going to need to be able to travel together, but most importantly, you are going to get into physical altercations, and I need to know how this is going to go.
I mean, yeah, that's...
That is just... Yeah.
I tried doing that with the Cyberpunk game, and my biggest complaint with it is I would get everybody into a room together, and I'd be like, all right, I need you all to interact. And it's dead air for like a good 10 to 20 minutes.
Okay, so I had a party that was like that. And they just would not communicate with each other for a while. So what I ended up doing was, like, you just lead them down the road, literally or figuratively, into a situation where you force them to communicate. Like, this person is not able to talk to you. You're in a different room from them. You're not able to just see them. Okay, well, I'm showing one person one map and one person another map. You are going to have to work together to figure out how to get out of your respective rooms, because you're both prisoners. Now, you have to talk to each other. In character or out of character, I don't personally care. You have to talk to each other. Figure it out, or your characters are going to die here.
I think a good way to also test how they would react under pressure and have to communicate is like, here's a bomb defusal manual.
Yeah, stuff like that is really good, but usually I have to make it like, it has to be in character. Like, because I've noticed a lot of the time, people that play D&D, y'all be autistic. So often it's harder to have conversations with people out of character than it is to be in character, because at least you're imagining yourself as not yourself.
Not
so,
verified
like,
on the spectrum, by the way. I just want that on the public record.
No, that as somebody that is on the Asperger's but not on the autism spectrum, you know, I'm high functioning, boys. Yeah, I understand fully. It's easier to imagine yourself as a different person and that person does all the talking than it is to imagine yourself talking. And that's how that party actually got through their lives. Like, after having the moment of, okay, you have to talk to this person, that like got them through to where, okay, it starts with like they're gonna yell things at each other when they really need to, and then it's like we're sitting around the fire and they're like, hey, what was your backstory? Well, I did this and that and whatever. What's your backstory? I did this and that. And they just actually flowed. And that's really what you want as a DM, because if I can't get the party to work together, then they're not a party. I am DMing for 4 separate people, and that's hell.
Oh god, it is so much hell. That was the Phandelver campaign for me, because I'd have a moment where I got everybody focusing on the objective, and I'd have half the party ready to do this objective, and the other half ready to do what another player was coming up with.
Yeah, no. So usually at that point, right, I have to do is I'm like, all right, boys, we're gonna take like a 5-minute break, whatever. Hey, I need to talk to you. You know, can you just stay back a little bit, you know? And then you need to talk to him and just say, hey man, the thing is, you're playing my world at the end of the day.
You would have loved the argument that came from that then. Because I was told that basically he knows what he's doing the entire time.
All right, well you can know what you're doing in your own game.
Yeah, it got to the point where literally we would all tell them how to play the game, and they would make up their own rules on the fly and say, no, this is what's going to happen, and I would tell them, no, that's not what's going to happen, and then they would talk over me to the point where everybody's now confused on what's going on.
Nah, you would have a very you'd have a short walk to the door on that one.
Yeah, that's what basically ended up happening. Like, I quit being a DM for a bit just because of how pissed off I was about that.
Yeah, no. In the words of XP to level 3, when he was still relevant, no D&D is better than bad D&D.
Oh yeah.
And I think especially as DMs, that is very important because, like, even if you have a player that's super into it, right? As a player, you can be super into your character, and you are still going to put in a fraction of the time and effort that a DM is. Because you have one character to worry about. We have every other character. We have every map, we have every character, we have every thought, we have every feeling, we have every politic, everything to worry about. And if I have a player that is going to actively cause that job to be harder for me, when it's already infinitely harder than it is for them to show up and start bullshitting, I'm gonna ask you, not very politely, to leave my table because I'm putting in the bulk of the effort, not to be disrespected, but because I want to, at the end of the day, give you something fun.
Fucking exactly.
But yeah, no, I get that. I get that entirely. Like, having to take a break from D&D because.
Oh, I mean, like,
yeah.
I'm just like, it's still fresh because, like, the Cyberpunk game and this game, I only took because, like, my need to be a DM outweighed the fact of how much I wanted to continue that break.
Yeah, no, yeah. Welcome to the party, man. Yeah. Yeah, I have that argument with myself every single time I take a new group.
That's why I was like,
do I want to?
That's why I was like, when you were like, hey, I could help you, like, we could do this together, like, I was like, okay, cool. If you want to be the forever DM spot just with me, cool, I'll have a sidekick. I'll take it, because I don't want to also, like, I understand Fenn's, like, talk about it, because Fenn's like, I don't mind helping you, but I also don't like having the situation where I know exactly what's going to happen as a player.
Right, and that's obviously a thing that, like, that's half the fun of a player, is I don't know exactly what's going to happen.
Half of the D&D campaigns I've ran co-DM too, where they would have me, like, drawing up entire areas and, like, coming up with characters and stuff, and then I feel like I can't make choices with the rest of the party because I know what part of those choices lead to.
Yeah, and that's just not... That's taken away from your experience.
It can still be fun. It can still be fun, very definitely. But I've literally just been a robot, basically just following around. I was gonna do that with Methos, and I was legitimately like, okay, since I'm basically gonna be a robot, can I be a Warforged with a washing machine in its chest, at least, please?
Can I be an interesting robot instead of one of those robots that just kind of waddles around?
Yeah, hey DM, I like this idea. Can I open him up whenever I want to and do a load of laundry? That'd be really cool. Can I do it right now? I throw a load of laundry in his chest.
That would be that. So as a DM, that would be really funny. Like, so imagine, right, if you will, a angry hostage that is not they are not cooperating at all. You throw them into the washing machine, and every time they get a little rowdy, you just turn on the spin cycle. Like, not only do you not have to deal with them, but the psychological damage is forever. That would be hilarious as a DM. But
Spin
yeah,
cycle does 1d4 psychic damage plus 3 per turn.
yeah. Every time that like he starts it up, and then you could have like the player just like keeps pump faking them with it. Like they start the little motor, so they hear it start whirling up, and they're just like, no, and then they just turn it off.
Oh, but yeah, that's I think that's another problem I have with like my friend Jab, where he's made so much of the stuff now. It's like he basically hears how a lot of it's going on, and I kind of want to pull that away from him as well, because I want to start having him actually play the game more instead of coding what's going on in the background. Because I feel like bad, like everybody's here to play the game, but then there's like also
you hit the WoW. You start to hit the WoW issue too, dude. Where a lot of the WoW devs weren't playing WoW for a while, and you could definitely tell like the point in WoW where most of the developers weren't playing.
Yeah. Because like the thing is, to understand the funk, you gotta be in the funk.
oh yeah,
Like to understand how to DM, you gotta play. You gotta play something, or be at least like to be able to at least like vicariously understand or gain that information. Like watching other great DMs is a great way of knowing how to DM. Like just watching stuff like I hate it so much. But if you watch Matt Mercer,
fucking thank you. I'm glad I'm not the only one who hates that fucker.
I hate him
why do you
so
hate Matt
fucking
Mercer?
much. But I hate him
He has
because of
done
the effect
irreparable
he
damage
fucking
to you,
had. I hate him because of the effect he had. But if you are into just storytelling, like just the storytelling, the way that everything has an effect on the world, you can tell what's happening in a certain part of the world by the ripple that you are feeling in a completely different part of the world. That is what you should be taking away from that. Because one thing that we had a really bad problem with when I was in the D&D club at my university, that was when Critical Role was at its peak. And this was like before Vox Machina even. Like the animation. Yeah. So this was like when it was really at its peak, like blowing the fuck up. And every single player that we got for a while wanted Matt Mercer. And that is just not realistic, because
Well, that's how Matt Mercer would have done it.
Well, I promise you, if you want Matt Mercer, I want to face.
Go suck his toes.
No, that's the thing. If you want Matt Mercer, I want you.
Yolandi Mercer. No.
I am not a low to high key voice actor or otherwise.
Yeah, and that's what I would need, because if you want me to put in that amount of effort, I'm going to expect the amount of effort that his players put in as well.
Oh yeah, that's another thing that I get so irritated by. It's just like, I used to get a lot of complaints like, well, that wasn't this, or like that wasn't as fun, and I'm like, you're sitting there basically on your phone or playing a fucking game on your tablet instead of giving me like equal respect. Where I'm describing every bit of the world, and you're asking me to repeat it for the 4th time.
And that's the thing. And that's what I've always said is like, I still have to put in all of this effort, right? And to be realistic, I'm never going to be able to put in that amount of effort because I have a job other than being a DM. But even if I was to be a professional DM, I would not be DMing for you, who's sitting there more interested in the Doritos at the table than what I am describing. You haven't opened your character sheet in 3 sessions. You think I haven't noticed, but I have. That is not the amount of effort that is going to reward you with the amount of payoff that you want.
Oh, you mean like whenever Folklaw's brother would show up to the sessions and be like, we're gonna find weed. And he's just like, there's no weed in this universe. He's just like, well, we're gonna look for it.
Yeah,
and then
no,
he
that
proceeded to
is...
not update his character sheet and not follow any of the story that was happening and just try to look for weed in the game.
All right, buddy, pal, friend of mine.
Well, the worst part about it with me is like people come to me with characters that, and I instantly give it to them. I'm like, all right, what you need to know?
How long have you been DMing, my man?
Since middle school.
How long ago was that?
I'll put it this way: I'm 30 now.
All right, my Negro. Yeah, don't ever give the characters something they ask for unless it's food or water, because they have a plan.
They have an agenda.
Yeah, they have a plan. I had a character ask me for a bow. A bow. This is a fighter. I was like, all right, Lem. This man, this dumb, stank ass motherfucker proceeded to put the bow around the one of the big bad's necks and stretch the bow string around the throne they were sitting on to automatically choke them to death while they wailed on them to disorient them to stop them from being able to fight him.
My God, man. See, the problem is I've never had players that actually thought shit like that out through. I always had just like ones that were like, they wanted the dumb item and then I give it to them and they're like, oh, I don't know what to do now.
Yeah, no, I wish this person had done that. Because now I have to explain why the big bad is back as a lich.
Never had that problem.
Like, oh, he's a non-religious man, and his whole thing is that he's destroying religion across the realms because he sees it as voodoo worship, whatever. And then you have a fighter choke him to death while wailing on the top of his head with his bare fists. And then he dies and he has to come back as a lich. You try to explain that. How did he become a lich? I don't fucking know. I don't know. Choke him to death with
I bought
oak
everything
bow.
I needed, including to make a phylactery. Leave me alone.
Yeah, like, how'd you choke him to death with a oak bow, my man? He was so angry he refused to die.
I want to be real. I gotta ask a serious question. Were you at the time thinking about the bow breaking at all? Or were you just flabbergasted this was happening?
The thing is, so yes, I would have loved the bow to break. And if he had had the awareness of his situation, he would have just set forward. But you have to also think, okay, so I have to describe this. Large man in large armor sitting on throne.
Yes.
Large man has not the ability to look down or to the side to see that it is a bow.
Oh, that's not what I mean. Like, he's putting enough strength to strangle the guy. Like...
Okay, this is the other issue. Large man wakes up the minute that, like, the bowstring goes taut.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, the fighter rolls a nat 20 to punch him on the top of his head.
Okay.
And knocks him, like, into a amount of, like, I can't figure out what's going on around me. He then continues to only miss 2 attacks of, like, 10. Because even when choking to death, this man's health is just crazy. And then he just walks out of the little, like, dilapidated palace thing that the dude's in because the world's crumbling around him. And he's like, all right, guys. He's dead now.
Where's the next one?
Yeah, basically. And I'm just like, what do I do? What do I fucking do? But, like, at the same time, I've also been that person where I decided to play an artificer
and you decided to put me on a fucking ship. I roll high enough on my intelligence to know how to make thermite. I have the ingredients for thermite readily available to me because I'm on a fucking ship. I make thermite and then blow through the wall of an armored ship that is attacking us that we're not supposed to be able to hurt. I blow through directly into the big bad's room and nail him in the face with a cannonball. None of this was on purpose. I did not do that on purpose. This is the situation. That's what I say whenever I say to you guys, like, okay, how do I build around your characters? Because I promise you, I would have said something like, okay, be very careful of what you give my character the ability to do and to make. Because now I know my character can make thermite. If you would have just said, nah. Like, now you have to, everything you do, you have to build around thermite.
You've given me a thorium rod. I can make a nuke, right?
Yes. Basically that. If I have given you something hyper specific, I have to build around that now. If I have given you the goddamn the hell sphere or whatever it was called, I have to build around that now. And the best way for me to build around that is to ask you, as the person that has it, how do I build around this? Because I can tell you what I would think of to do with it, but that doesn't do me any good because I'm not you. That's the main thing. Like, okay, so you guys have Lucky Shot. How do you think it would be best mitigated without taking away the Lucky Shot? Because if you outthink it, if you outthink your opponent and you are able to use Lucky Shot to genuinely just rain hell on them, great, good for you. I just want to know what I can do to make that experience the exception, not the norm.
Being fair.
I don't know. It can be modified to make it more chance-based.
Yeah, I guess. What I would say is, like, give you Lucky Shot, but the trade-off with that is that you don't get your skill modifier. You have the chance to shoot them 4 times, but altogether you still have a lesser chance because you don't have your skill modifier. Either shoot them once or take the chance of shooting them 4 times without your skill modifier, just raw dice. Because at the end of the day, that's still going to be worth it. Because you're taking a 4 times higher chance of getting a nat 20. And that's always worth it just for the chasing of the crit. Because the die is still only 20-sided. There's just a lot. There's just a lot. And that's why I'm saying, like, I don't want to take away from it. Because even then, right? Like, you've already gotten used to the fact that my skill modifier goes into this. I know probably 3 of these 4 shots are going to land every time I use it. And if I take that away, that's still gonna suck for you. You know, you're gonna be looking at, like, what you once had.
Oh yeah, because we still have moments where, like, the once had moments are still, like, to the, like, recently, because we changed a lot of shit around where people are just like, the once had still hits.
Yeah, and that's what I'm entirely trying to avoid, because I get that. I get that entirely. I've been in games where, you know, we've done some truly crazy shit, and the DM is like, "All right, no more of that." I mean, that just doesn't feel fun. That doesn't feel like an enjoyable experience. Like, you gave me this thing, I used that thing, and now you're punishing me for it.
Yeah.
You know, it's never the player's fault as well. I will say that it's never the player's fault because genuinely you are the world. If you put something into the world, you give that thing to the players. You are in complete control of what that thing is down to the smallest detail. You literally decide the stats. That is like, so if something bad happens, the only person that can really be blamed in that situation is you. Because even if you have a malicious player, if you don't give them the ability to do anything malicious, they just won't be able to. So that's just, I don't know. There's a lot, of course, and there's a lot of things that we're going to have to go over to look at, and I'm going to definitely be on call with you for a lot of this weekend. I can feel it in my bones. I love it, though. Like, don't get me wrong, I love this. This is great. Especially from a player's perspective, this is just insane.
I mean, I think the thing that, like, because I will be ending the stream here soon, because we're almost at 6 hours, by the way.
Yeah, I'm tracking.
The one thing I want to say about Lucky Shot is, like, I'm more on the idea of I would like to get more of the abilities and other things set up before I start saying we should start changing some of the shit, like, for Lucky Shot, because I feel like at this point, if we got all the classes together and started actually using them on a lot of the characters, a lot of them would have something to counter that.
Okay. So it's not worth it to change something when the actual groundwork isn't done.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, I don't mind Lucky Shot where it is right now, because as a DM that's been putting up with this type of shit, I can give them more health and start making them ignore certain shit with, like, legendary actions. But on the other hand, like, I also have been seeing what's been getting added, and I've been starting to use it, like, in play against the players, and it's been doing a lot more to them that they're having troubles keeping up with than, like, me sitting there coming up with abilities. Like, I'm seeing, like, visual, like, struggle happen when, like, the same thing that they're doing can be used against them.
Yeah, like, that would be in, like, another smuggler and Lucky Shot me in the face, I'm probably going down.
Oh no, definitely. That's the
I'm
only
getting
weird
put in
thing.
the space hospital.
That's the only weird thing that I noticed as soon as I started reading through you guys' rules. You all are going to look like single-digit level wizards for the longest fucking time.
Yeah, there's high damage output, and it can be done on both sides. It is a game of, oh my god, am I going to miss and die next, like, turn?
Yeah, but, like, I'm worried.
Which happened in Cyberpunk. I went up to a guy, I stabbed him with my knife.
There for that.
I was expecting to kill him, and I got shot for my health pool exactly from the plasma gun that Krim has, because Argo crit.
And and like I said, if that's how you want to build your world, that's great. But, like, dear God, because what you're doing when you do that is you need an expanded health pool, yeah? Like, that's the only answer, is to have an expanded health pool so that type of situation doesn't happen.
Okay, so we came down from a health system that back before we got onto, I think it was right around Owlbear, and definitely before we got on here, this is a revision of the health system that we're using, where the numbers are a lot lower, and a lot of the numbers and roll bonuses that we currently have Gabe's character exception because he's got a belt.
He's a chunky boy.
Yeah, he's a chunky boy, and my character an exception because I have a perk that just makes it so that I talk to women better. That gets turned off, and that bonus doesn't get applied to, like, anything else, but...
Yeah.
I built to be a Charisma Luck Dex build. He built to be a Strength build with his belt. Exceptions, not the rule. So, like...
Point is, that we're... To bring you back to focus, we used to have health pools of each character having around 100 to 200 health.
Right. But what I'm saying is, like, if you're going to have somebody that's able to one-shot, especially if you're, like, a normal character is able to one-shot a party member, they're gonna want a bigger health pool, and the only answer if they can't expand it themselves is to get more party members. So you are probably going to end up in like a final form where you are walking around with a bunch of NPCs that you're having to group with the party.
You know,
Because otherwise they can't fight.
There are ways for players to increase health, and that is you increase your endurance stat. A point of endurance is a point of health. And if you want to keep increasing this pool,
I get that, but like it's not.
I know.
That because lucky shot still, right? Like let's say that you took every single point that you got.
Yeah, I'm going
and
down.
put it into endurance. Yeah, you would still be in a situation where you're still getting dunked on.
I mean, okay, like depending on which levels, you can say taking toughness, which gives you like 5, 10, or 15 health extra.
Max.
Like we're hitting to the point where like I'm trying to fix this because like for certain games we're adding the implant system now, which is giving you like the ability to ignore damage from certain areas.
My God, be so careful with that.
Yeah, I am being extremely careful because the first thing Power started asking for is I want a revive, and I'm like, hold up,
no,
you haven't even got down yet. You don't deserve a revive.
Yeah, no, that should be like
I'm
in
gonna say that
game.
one
I
should
give
be
you that
added,
right
period.
before the end of game boss fight. Like I'm gonna give you that as a possibility right before I genuinely throw 20 black dragons at you and tell you have a good time.
Because like, okay, well, I like it better where it is now, and like in my world space, it makes more sense that everybody can hit each other as hard as a freight train, and everybody is a paper bag for the time being. Because I am working on making sure everybody has the ability to like do all this stuff. I want them to actually start using the items, which is why I'm glad stim packs and stuff are starting to get used more. When you get hit, fucking heal yourself, because that used to never happen.
Yeah, and then things like the syringe gun come into play.
Yeah, like I want stuff like that to happen where people make an item to heal their friends because fuck all, they're not doing it to begin with.
That's fair. But also,
I mean,
in that situation, if I have something that like I can one shot somebody in the face, there's no healing to be done. His face is just gone.
In his defense, it would not have instant killed me if he did not get a critical hit.
Yes, but that's still a possibility. You're gonna have that 5% of the time.
Okay, another thing, that moment is very skewed because they walked into a hard area on purpose.
Oh, then you deserve to get shot in the fucking face.
Yeah.
So, like, the other thing was we punched above our weight because, one, I knew that we could do it, and two, I wasn't expecting to get critically shot in the face.
Fair. You know
So,
what? Fair
you
boys.
know, like, but, you know, there's always, like you said, there's always that 5% chance that I'm gonna take a blaster bolt to the face, and I'm gonna be in the hospital tomorrow.
Yep. Every single time that you take a fight, just like in real life, every time you take a fight, you are running the chance of getting put to sleep for good.
Yeah,
It's
there's always
just-
that chance somebody has a gun.
It should
Or a
always, always, because like I said, the DM, like, it isn't the normal world. The DM should be able to plan around it. Like, that's why we had specifically 105 health. Is because I was told that we could get hit by crit, by the lucky shot, for around 50 damage. And I said, okay, I'm going to make it where they have to, at worst for us, go 3 rounds with these characters. That is exactly why that health pool was the way it was.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that, like, as a DM, you should be looking at, right? I want everybody to be able to get off their abilities at least 3 times. Unless it's supposed to be a trounce of a fight. Like, genuinely, unless you're fighting middle school bully as Mike Tyson, there is never a situation where it should be under 3 turns or above, I would say, 10 turns.
Okay, I do want to say one thing. I do love the feeling of like how we had in the session like 1, where they started fighting everybody in the prison. I love giving the players a moment where they feel they're powerful, just to immediately tell them, okay, actually, here's how everything actually is.
I would love to do that, but you see, we have a world right now where I can't really do that because there's not really a way.
Oh yeah, I understand that. Like we're gonna sit down and I'm gonna talk to you about like some of the stuff I do to mitigate that, so we can start discussing other plans, the way to do it. But right now, the session's definitely over.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because when the combat ended, we were at 5.
Yep. Go home. Hug your wives. If you don't have a wife, hug yourself. Drink water. Eat food. Oh yeah, forgot. If you have a husband, hug your husband. We don't exclude anyone. If you have a non-binary hoe, hug them too.
One thing I'm going to say before we like completely wrap up is like there is going to be ways we're going to fix this. I know I threw you in the deep end, but I didn't really know any other way to do this besides just saying, "All right, you're gonna jump in head first."
No, I love that. I love that personally. I'm just, I'm not an older DM
that we're looking at.
Yeah, I get that. I'm not an older DM than you, literally or figuratively, but I've ran a lot of games.
Yeah,
and I've done a lot. So it's one of those things where I'm looking at it, but I'm a completely different DM. You've never played in a game that I've run, and I've never played in a game that you've run. So I think we're gonna have a little bit more friction than usual, because I'm gonna want to balance things the way I run worlds. And that's not really going to work out until I figure out how you want to balance things. So, but I think we can do it.
I mean, I completely agree. We'll work it out. Right now, we've been very reasonable on all of the things we talked about.
Yeah, I'm not going to fight you, I promise. I'm not going to fight you about it. It's your world.
What I will say is, everybody say their goodbyes, because I am ending stream. I want to eat.
Question: are those guys supposed to be lootable or no?
Goodbye.
Oh no, I'm not giving you the chance.
Fucking not. Hell no.
I'm not giving you a corrupted lightsaber right fucking now. What do you think I am?
Hell no. You kill them and they turn to dust.
You crushed one of their lightsabers and the other one's saber just detonated.
I've been slowly drawing a femboy and putting the updates in the side chat this entire time.